All right. So apparently I'm muted. So that's fun. So we're gonna be playing a new character experience today. I'm gonna go whole screen for a little bit so we can go through some settings. But this is pretty much what y'all would look like if y'all just logged into the game. Now you may not be full screen, and that's just because I have my client set to full screen. So if y'all come here, you can edit the resolution and everything right here. I just have mine set to maximize. And then the game window is obviously like full screen. So I'm not going to be messing with this so much. What I am going to do for sound is I'm going to turn off footsteps because that's fun. I'm going to turn off footsteps and I'm going to turn the sound up just a little bit to like 50%. If that's too much, we'll turn it down. All right, so first thing we're going to do is we got to create our character. So I'm going to move my little paper doll over here because that's usually where I keep it. Let's see here. All right, so we're gonna move some stuff real quick. So I'm gonna take my little world map. I'm gonna move it off right here. I'm gonna make it a little smaller. It's a little big for me. Put that right here, and then I'm gonna bring this right in center. This is our little buff icon. This little thing right here, and then we got the little bar right here, the info bar. All right, so we're gonna ignore this real quick because we're gonna come to create our character in a minute. So we're gonna mess with some settings real quick. We want to get our UI looking spick and span. So this is how I play. You may not have the journal, but I play with the journal. So if you were to come in here in your chat, and then I'm gonna click on settings. And then let's see here. We're gonna go to the font looks all right. Oh, that's fine. Let's do border style is what I normally like to use. Is it minimalist? It might be minimalist. We're gonna turn the transparency down a little bit. That'll work. I'm gonna click and drag that here to the bottom corner. You ain't got to worry about that. All right. One thing I do with my options, it looks like some of my options are kind of like copied over. So one thing I do is for what is it, speech? I have active enter chat right here when pressing enter, so that way if I'm hitting a key, like nothing goes from a key perspective. I don't start typing unless I hit enter, and I like that setting a lot. It's a preference thing. I also have the use additional buttons to activate chat, like the slashes and stuff like that. So there's that. Anyways, I'm not gonna get too much into this. The only thing I'm gonna change is my speech color. I'm gonna make it yellow, so if I talk, I can actually see my shit. And I implore everybody to change their speech color because that default gray is a little weird. All right, we're not gonna get too terribly into the settings. We'll change them as needed. We're gonna close this real quick. Actually, we're gonna. Move that all to the side. I'll save these changes. Close that out. Close that out. All right, we'll start with this. How's that music, by the way? Because it's blaring in my ears. Is it loud? Ooh, there we go. All right, so this is what we're going to make today. It's going to be a new character, but it's going to be a new character as far as I need to farm 10 links on my second account. So it's going to be brand new, but not new to me. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a tamer. I'm kind of curious what this stuff's set up as. So let's see here. How do you change these templates? Ah, here we go. There's some arrows. Archer, Bard, Backstabber. That's pretty cool. You can start with some things in at 80 already. I didn't know you could do that. That's kind of cool, actually. Dungeon Scavenger, hilarious. Harvester, Lockpicker, Summoner Bard, Mage, Tamer, Dexter. So, what does it start you out as? Fencing, Tactics, Lore, Vet, Hurting, Arms Lore, and Healing. Alright, we're gonna create a custom template. Because I don't like that. Alright, so... I'm just gonna be weird. I'm gonna go ahead and give myself the 25 intelligence. And then I'm gonna give myself... let's do... I can go up to 80. Okay. So we're going to do capped out on strength so we can get our 80 hit points. Then we're going to... Oh, man, he deployed his boat. He's going to sink that ship. I'm going to go ahead and cap my intelligence so I can lock it because I don't feel like messing with intelligence. And I'm just going to give the rest of dexterity to work itself up automatically over time. So that's what we're going to do with that. All right, so what we're going to want to do now is we're going to do animal lore, animal taming. All right, animal taming, animal lore. We're going to do herding, vet. So these four are quintessential skills needed for taming. Then we're going to come over here. We're going to do archery. We're going to do tactics. And then we're going to do resist spells. And I got one more left. Which is a little overkill. We ain't gonna worry about it too much, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it just for the sake of might as well hold on to it. I'm just gonna grab some alchemy. We're gonna turn alchemy down. Alchemy is a good skill if you want to work up alchemy to 60 or to 80. I'm sorry, but if you were to do that, you would turn resist spells off. So it's really a choice between resist and alchemy for your final build. I'm gonna go with alchemy because this is gonna be a little bit before I push everything to 120. Because, you know, we're going to have to find the scrolls and work up our money and everything and resources. So we're going to be fine with that. That'll give us a little bit better healing. All right. We're going to enter Outlands with this template. Just make sure. Lore, taming. Make sure I didn't grab arms lore. Animal lore, animal taming. Archery, herding, veterinary, tactics, resist. All right, cool. All right, we are in the game. Twitch chat. We have made it into the game. All right, we got some pop-up menus. Your character is young status. Okay, that's cool. All right, so... All right, we're in the game. We're going to open our menu. What do we get? We got a crook. We've got some bottles. Ah, mortar pestle. So we'll just, we'll hold on to that. Oh, that's very cool. We got 200 vet supplies. We got some food. Got some potions. How many arrows? 750 arrows. Very nice. All right. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to start setting up our user interface now. First, there's a whole lot of shit on the ground. So I always implore people, when you start playing the game, click on stuff. You never know. Like, oh, look, a lantern. Boom. Now we got some lantern, guys. Now we got some lantern. All right, we're going to take our inventory. We're going to move it over here. You got a hat, which is good, because I don't know if you noticed that, but we were bald. We are no longer bald. And we got a pistol crossbow. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, it's not that nice, but it's pretty cool. All right. Looks like Circle of Transparency is on by default. So let's get into these settings. We're going to review them, and we're going to go through them. Hello, noob. Welcome to Outlands. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, so we're going to go to options real quick. We're going to scroll through some stuff. All right, so highlight game objects. Turn that off. Okay, perfect. I don't like highlight game objects. All right, so always run unless hidden. Yeah, so always run unless hidden. If you have that turned off, when your mouse is close, you move slow, and when your mouse is further away, you run. That's kind of like default Ultimate Online, but I like mine always running. So we're going to auto open doors and smooth doors. I don't know why you want your doors to be smooth, of course. All right, we're just going to skim over this real quick. Let's see here. Auto open corpses, I like that. Not while targeting or hiding. That is very important if you're playing a mage or a like a stealther, because if you have this set to always, then as you're walking past corpses, it'll auto open it and it'll remove you out of stealth, or it'll mess up your spells. So make sure this is selected. I like unopened corpses, because once I close it, I don't really want to see it again, but that's on y'all. It looks like some of these settings have come over with me. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't have any of these settings, but I guess it did. I'm gonna do grid only for corpse gump. It's not ideal, but if you're a new player and you want to loot some players' bodies, but I know how to switch it back real quick. So instead of using both, I'm just gonna go use Outlands grid only, and then use Outlands grid themed for grid loots. Absolutely. If you ever want to have, like, some people when they play, you'll see where they have lines underneath them is right here. I don't personally like that, because I have nameplates on, and we'll get into nameplates here in a minute. Show incoming new mobiles. Lock. Turn that off. Let's see. Lock rename followers. To control alts rename. Sure. I guess I have that turned on by default. Aura under feet. You can turn this on. This is a fun way just to see like where things are. If you're like, man, what tile is that monster on? You know, it's exactly that tile right there. So that could be fun. I'm gonna turn it off just for just for aesthetics, so it doesn't look like everything's glowing. What are we doing today? I'm gonna start working up a new character on my second account that I do all my crafting and gathering on, so I can get my 10 links unlocked. So this is gonna be a long experience, but also going through some of the hotkeys and everything. All right, this is my personal preference. Let's see, disable menu bar. I don't like that. I'm just gonna leave it like tucked up here out of the corner. All right, so hold Alt, right click to close anchors, gumps. I'm not gonna do that. Hold Alt to move gumps. I do like this because I don't want to accidentally just like click and drag one of my menus in the middle of combat. I kind of got used to this when I was playing a thief a lot, because I didn't accidentally want to move something. So I kind of play with this, but that's personal preference. If you want to hold Alt to essentially, like right now, if I just want to move my inventory, it's just a click and a drag. But like when you're moving stuff really fast and rapidly as a thief and you're trying to get through bags, see, if you accidentally don't click the item and you're trying to move the item, see, and like you end up moving your bar around, and like that's annoying. So if you put hold Alt to move gumps, Now I'm clicking and dragging, but I'm not holding down Alt, so this inventory doesn't move unless I'm holding Alt. So it's really a lot better for getting around your inventory if you kind of lock this up. So if you ever notice that you're moving your backpack around, you don't want to move your backpack and you misclicked, just turn that on, it'll get rid of that problem for you. Use standard skills gump. So most people, when they click on skills, now I got some custom artwork in the game, so yours is going to be more like brown. I don't know why it's so dark. It's kind of ugly, but I don't like the skills dump, so I always turn that off. And then you get to more of like an actual user interface. So we're going to come through here. There's a lot we need to do real quick. So we need... All right. First, we're just going to go real quick. We're going to go to Razor, our best friend. We're going to go skills. And we're going to set everything to locked, skills-wise. So you see everything here just locked. Then we're going to come over here. Alchemy, I'm going to leave at 60, but because I'm not going to do anything with it. I'm going to turn everything else up that I had, because these are skills I want to level up. Everything else stays down. We'll leave it like that for a little bit. All right. Hold shift to split stacked items. So if you notice when I'm trying to move my vet skills and I click and drag it, I get prompt, how much do I want to move? I click this one to shift split. So that way I can just click and drag it real quick. And then if I want to split it, I'll hold down shift. All right, enable circle of transparency. We're turning that off. I don't like circle transparency. I guess there's this new outline thing that people like, but I've seen a lot of people playing with it. I'm just not even going to worry about it. Text alpha phase, show target indicators, form stat changes. Let's see here. We're going to go to edit mode. Is there any collectors on by default? Nope. All right, so we're going to create a new collector real quick. This is going to be really good for PvP. I like collectors. Not everybody plays with collectors, so we're gonna create one. So this collector right here, we're gonna go to settings. So what this does is it auto pulls up people's health bars and stuff based off certain parameters. So we're just gonna create one for monsters real quick. So we're gonna turn the range. For me, I like it around 12. You do 13 or whatever, but sometimes I'll do it a little bit more aggressive. Since we're going to be playing, I'll put it to 11. Anyways, reorder when bars are added automatically. That's personal preference. A lot of this is going to be your personal preference. For me, I'm going to go ahead and set this. We're going to set it to purple. 1 brightness. And then I'm going to do turn off the special stuff. The type, I'm going to do non-players. I don't want innocent. I don't want invulnerable. I don't want allied. So we're going to do essentially monsters. And I want to make sure they're attackable, they're enemies, they're criminal, or they're murderers. We're going to hit save changes. And then I'm going to make this about yay long. All right. And then edit mode. Bring my name up right here. Put this right about here. Put this down a little bit. Put that about right there. That's fine. Put that down here. This, I'm just going to go ahead and close this. I don't want any of this crap. And we're going to close all that. Pull down. We'll have to bring that over here in a second. All right, so I got my collector up right here. We may have to move it around a little bit, but we're going to let that go where it is. So we're going to say hide completely and apply to all collectors. So now that's hidden. We'll just go ahead and close that. All right. Save changes. Oop. Close that. All right. And then party pings. We're not going to worry about that stuff. All right, so we're going to come over here, interface. I'm going to turn my my interface up to 150 just because I'm a nerd and I like a big bag. Feels like I got more room that way. I don't, but it feels like it. Anyways, all right, so double click items to loot items inside of containers. Relative drag drop item in containers. Let's see here. Last drag position fully hued. I'm just gonna leave this alone. Experimental. I'm gonna disable. Let's see here. Disable left and right click for auto move. I don't like that. Ooh, we're gonna prevent this for when we've got modifiers selected. I did not notice that on my main character. I need to turn that on. Let's see here. Info bar has PvP timer and crim timer now added to it by default. Very good. Very, very good. In fact, this is literally my info bar that I normally have, just different colors. So we're gonna go with that. Counters, I'll leave that. I think that's fine. So your info bar is right here. I'm gonna just put mine down here. And then this will tell you like how many followers you have, what's your PvP and crim timer at. So if you end up doing some nefarious stuff or you get attacked. But the big one is your weight. This will tell you how much crap you've got. So I really use weight a lot. So that'll kind of tell you like, all right, am I overweight or not? Let's see here. And then this is where you edit that info bar. If you want to change any of the colors or whatever of these texts, you can. Combat spells is what I'm looking for. So innocent. All right, I change all my colors. I like to change my colors, but that's just me. Apply criminals. I'm gonna do this dark blue right here, and then I usually take the brightness and bring it down 1. Or sorry, the dark purple right there. Not the super dark purple, but the kind of like the good purple. Bring it down 1, and then I do that for can be attacked. These are the color profiles I use. Murder, I do dark red. Enemy color, I'll do dark red as well. Apply. Have you messed with the health bar collectors yet? I just did, yeah. I set up a very basic one. Did Owen give you a new account? He did not. This is actually my second account that I do on my crafting and gathering on. I'm gonna go for 10 links on this account, so I can put the gathering and the crafting links on my my specific characters. I would do some stuff on the side. All right. That sucks. Looks like I'm gonna have to create all that again. Let's see here. All right, interface. All right, so for interface, buff. We're gonna go to interface, buff icons, and then I want on myself. I want the. I like it like this. So right side, and then hit apply. So now you'll see where my debuff was right here on the zone menu. Now you see my debuffs right here. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and close this because I don't want that buff icon there. And then I'm gonna do floating buff icons on no one. I don't like floating buff icons, it's too much. On my own followers, we'll go to the right. Party members will be never. Allies will be never, and other will be right side. That's just kind of how I like it. New regions, new gems, new sales. All right, and then let's start playing. Oh, sorry. Let's do sorry, nameplates right here. Let's see here. We want to show a health bar on our nameplate. So that's that little blue bar right there below Twitch chat. Don't pull health bars. Okay, cool. There's no. Ugh. I don't know what that's doing. Don't target nameplates unless Alt is pressed. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Ignore right click on nameplates when Alt is pressed. Let's not do that. Use nameplate as background. No, I don't want to do that. Hide background and let's mouse over. Compact. I like compact nameplates. If you don't have compact nameplates on, they're like bulky as hell. So it's just like, nah, let's just make them nice and thin. That's an unopened one. Sticky nameplates. Real nameplates. Yep. Use chat font for nameplates. I'm not going to do that. All right, let's do PVM default. We're going to delete all these other ones because I just don't feel like having this shit. My corpse is fine. Items only. Mobiles only. Interesting. All right, so we're going to do, for PVM default, I'm going to do monsters. Monster corpses. I'm going to turn off monster corpses just because I don't feel like dealing with it. We're going to do own followers. Self party members, monsters players. We're going to turn we're going to turn innocent on so I can see players. We're going to turn allied, criminal, and we're just not going to show yellows. Okay. All right. All right. And then we're going to go options, experimental. We're going to do WS A and D. Hit apply. Perfect. All right. Interface is set up. Now, let's get to the fun part. Razor. So now we can move around. We use WSAD to move our characters. Well, that's interesting. Alt S is that? The fuck is, what is that? Macros. All right. Delete every single one of these macros. I'm just going to use balance salute in the game. I mean, like, some of this stuff is perfectly fine to do, but I'm just going to have, like, I'm going to use Razor for a lot of this. As a new player, using these macros is perfectly fine. And we'll have some macros that we create. But I definitely don't want my damn menu popping over like that. And then, oh yeah, cooldowns. Oh cool, my cooldowns did stick. Okay. So we'll go to general real quick. For whatever reason, you can't move your cooldowns with Alt and drag. So why, I don't know. All right. All right, I got some script in here that's running, so that's great. All right, so Tamer WSAD is what I like to use. I'll do a second video on my scripts, so I'm not gonna go over scripting right now. So a lot of this stuff is just gonna naturally start working for me, and then we'll figure it out from there. All right. So I guess we'll just put that right there. All right, so I do like how as a tamer, they don't give you at least one pet. That sucks. All right, let's do, I guess we'll turn on footprints. Yeah, like your singing sucks. So if you're a new player though, just for awareness, talk to this person right here and you can do offer request. And then if you're a new player, it'll say you have to earn less than 5 million gold on your entire Outlands ID. So I've earned 116 million. I can't do that. But yeah, you go through here and you get a new rune tome, and that'll help you put your recalls and stuff like that so you can teleport across the map. All right, so now you know what my UI looks like. We're gonna go into my traditional setup, so that way y'all can kind of keep up with that. All right. All right, so now we're in the new player dungeon. First things first, we need to start getting our taming worked up. Taming is very important. We're right here, giant frog. We're gonna start to tame it. I have taming bound to a button. You can just click on it single and then go to taming, but all right. Settings. Apparently I do hate this. There we go. All right, hey, I got the frog. Perfect. All right, so now that we got our little froggy, we do that and close. All right. Options, profile manager, interface. There we go. That's what I need to do. All right, so we're going to do that. We're going to tame this frog real quick. We're going to animal lore. So we have a 100% chance of taming this, which means we're not going to level up. So animal lore, we have a 90%, so we want to get one of these. We're going to start taming this creature. Oh no, he just died. All right, so skill is definitely going up really nice. We want to single click on ourselves and then go to show skill gain chances, and that will in your journal tell you whenever you're trying to get a skill. So if you don't get a skill but there's a chance to get a skill, it'll tell you. That's really important. All right, we're gonna go ahead and release this character frog. So now what I've been told is you can just spam release and tame. So you'll see here I've got animal lore. It's got all these percentages going up right here. Animal taming has a 100% chance to tame on that one. So I'm gonna release it, and then we're gonna retame it and see if that works. Because people are saying this stuff works. We are gaining lore skill. We are gaining herding skill. My God, we're getting taming skill off that. Oh, that is broken. Oh, that is so good. All right, we're just going to keep releasing and taming. Release. Wow, this is really crazy. Tame. Still getting lore. Hurting, lore, hurting. And we're still getting taming. Wow. So we're just gonna sit here. They used to not be able to release and retain to get skill. So they overhauled a lot of the stuff. So now you can do this. Another way you can do you can play and work up your skill in taming, which we'll do here in a little bit, is you can fight with your pets, and when you kill other monsters, so I have a 100% chance on this now. We'll tame it. We'll see if now that I'm at 100%, I don't think I should be getting skill. I am getting lore. I'm getting hurting. High hurting. High hurting. I'm still getting taming. Okay. High hurting procs, 44% on hurting. And I got Enel taming. Yeah. Jeez. Okay. This is not how I played it when I leveled up my tamer a couple, like a month and a half, I guess now 2 months ago. But yeah, this is dude. And the frogs are passive, so this is a great way to start getting initial skill. Wow. It's also like how you used to start out at 50 of each skill. Now you're starting out at 60 skill, which is kind of nice. Dude, the new player experience is really good. I would assume this isn't going to work on this frog past. I mean, I'm getting 0.2 off that. I'm assuming this one won't, on the frogs, it won't work past 70. Seriously? Punch my frog? That's fine. We can go somewhere else. The frog served its purpose. this down here. So this is a slower part of it all, but getting some base skill is very much needed. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna start jacking this stuff up a little bit faster. There's ways of which we could be doing this, and we're gonna start doing that. So we don't have a whole lot of vet supplies, so we gotta be careful with that. But we do have 700 bandages. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tame this frog. What I'm gonna do is then I'm gonna tell this frog to then kill that frog. And then I'm gonna tell it to stop. So now this frog's gonna attack this frog. And what we're gonna do now, options. Don't need to redo. You don't need to do this part, but let's just so my frame rate doesn't drop on Alt Tab. All right, so now we're gonna go to scripts, and I've got a couple of these things already preloaded because I'm a nerd. All right, so we're gonna do target hotkey lore, then we're gonna set a target, which we need options, macro, new, info, say, whoops. Macros, info, create as a button. All right, so you want to do greater than info, and then save that, and then I just have it as a button. So what that will do is now when I click, it'll give me a little target icon, and when I click on my frog, I get the serial number of my frog. So we're gonna hit that button right there. So now I'm gonna update this to that. So essentially what this will say is like, hey, use animal lore, hit it, and then if not bandaging, bandage, and then I'm gonna hit a wait button real quick. So essentially this will actually what I'm gonna do, let's put the bandaging right there, so that way that makes so much sense. All right, so essentially it's going to try to bandage my my pet, which I need to set that. So if not bandaging, we're going to bandage, and then we're going to wait for a target. We're going to target this frog that I just set. We're going to wait just a little bit. It'll create a whole lot of spam for us, but it doesn't really matter. Then we're going to use the animal lore on this pet. So we're going to work up animal lore, and we're going to work up veterinary skill. And we've got this set to a loop. We're going to hit save. Now we're going to hit play. So now we're working up 2 skills. Why is this important? Well, it just is. So this is how you would work up these 2 at the same time. But here's a fun little fact. What we're doing right now is we don't want to do this. So we're going to hit // in front of these and hit save. Because why don't we want to do animal lore? So we're going to have taming. So we're just going to sit here. We're going to release. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's because my target thing is running so fast. Haha. All right. I'll just do this manually. You start to tame. Cooldown. I'm gonna do 10 seconds. Release. And then tame. So the hard part is working up taming. Once you get taming worked up, the other stuff you can kind of just script off to the side. So it's not that entirely bad. So this is like new player experience, but I know what I'm doing experience at the same time. All right, we hit 70, so let's pay attention now. Start to tame. Still getting animal ore, still getting herding. Wow, animal taming is still going up. All right. I'm going to turn off this script. This is bugging me a little bit. Once I get taming to 80, I'm gonna try to get lore to 80 real quick, and then I can work on some of my my other stuff. Getting archery and tactics to 80 is pretty important as well. I'll tell you right now, this is so much faster. You see people scripting taming and releasing pets now. Oh, this is insane, dude. I am probably not going to be doing this the entire time, or else people are going to, like, literally abandon the Twitch chat going, oh my god, are we really going to watch him catch and release for the next, like, 18 hours until he works this shit up to 100? Yeah. No, I'm joking. We'll do it to get to 80 real quick. Past that, I actually prefer killing monsters over the catch and release. I do believe catch and release is the faster way, and if it's working, it's working, you know what I mean? But because this is a new player experience, we need gold. That's right. I'm not going to be using my resources. We are starting from bare bones scratch. Now, I will admit, on this account, I am, I think, a quarter or about 30, maybe 30 to halfway. I think it's about 30% into unlocking my second link on this account. I would have liked it to not have had any or almost no mastery chain experience, but unfortunately, alas, unfortunately, it is what it is. Is this thing gonna attack me? It should. The frogs are so passive, it doesn't know what it's doing. So, I do technically have my first link unlocked on this account, but this is the account very much that I want to get my 10 links on, so. But what we'll probably do is, as once we get into the mastery system, way down the line, we'll probably just subtract the experience I've already gotten. So that way, like, because mastery chain is just a mathematical thing if you really think about it. So I won't personally use my links until, well, until we hit a certain threshold. But I'm not going to be buying links on this character at all. If anything, I'll probably just use, by the time I get to like where I have like a substantial amount of links, say like 5, my guess is probably by then I'll just go and like grab them out of my house. Dude, I'm not paying $1 million gold for, I've already got 20 bronze animal taming links, so I'm not going to do that to myself. I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. But we'll unlock command from scratch. We'll get all of our codexes from scratch. It'll be a lot of fun. Damn, dude. We were still getting 0.2 skill at 100% success rate for taming. Dude, that is ridiculous, Luthieus. I'd almost say change that. And somehow lore is keeping up with all this. Dude, this might be the way to work up taming. I know they made it to where you can fight, but like, man. Yeah, dude, lore is side by side now. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's 1 point off. Oh, it's not. No, it is side by side. Dang it. I think it's funny. You can just go right here to a frog, and you can do the frogs now. Maybe to 75? Dude, if you can take this all the way to 80, my head's gonna explode. Like, no aggressive monsters for taming with 100% gain rate. Like, my gosh. I remember this used to be, you'd have to go somewhere else every 5 skill. And you'd have like a 30% chance of success. Like a 20 to 30. And you'd sit here, like taming and shelter, because you'd also start at 50. But taming and shelter used to take like 8 hours just to get out of here. And we're 6 points away from being done with shelter as far as taming is concerned. Now I'll still get vet and herding up. But I gotta watch out for vet. I can't just like smash it like I normally would, because I'm not gonna use all the resources I have in my house. Tame the bears? I'll tame some bears. I'm gonna have to tame some stuff anyways. And 100% chance. Yeah, we're still getting 0.2. I mean, 0.2 is crazy, guys. That's a 0.1 every 5 seconds. Minus like the baby, like this little bit of lag I have for not really scripting the release part and the clicking. So we'll say every 12 seconds. So that's 0.1 every 6 seconds. Like non-stop if you stay on top of it. Woohoo. Man, that's not bad. And herding's getting a little bit of skill. Not a lot, but herding is being worked up. Which, I mean, like, I think this is probably the fastest way to work up herding. The easiest way to work up herding is just to tell your pets to attack a training dummy and go to bed. No! I forgot to lock my intelligence. We'll turn intelligence down for now. So the cool part is once you dude, you know how like once you release your pet, it's kind of stunned. It doesn't attack you instantly. I wonder if it does that with I guess it really wouldn't matter. But you know how like when you go and like tame a dragon and you release the dragon, it won't like attack you immediately. So in theory, you could go and capture your pet, right? And then you could just, instead of keeping the dragon in the dragon spawn areas, you could recall away and take the dragon somewhere like a little secluded, and then just do tame and release on that one dragon. And you don't have to worry about all those spawns, like the dragon whelps and everything coming after you. You can just sit there and be like, cool. You go into Aegis and tame something in Aegis, and then play catch and release outside of like some houses or something like that. Because it's not like it disappears when you release it. That is crazy. Oh my god. Dude, we're about to min-max the hell out of this thing. I've been struggling as a new player on this shard big time. I've worked myself up to 10 links, and I just get wiped out by PKs way too damn often. They need to make the map bigger, the dungeons so overly farmed is kind of ridiculous. If we get 3K consistent players, we need to make the map bigger. Yeah, I'm not going to disagree with you there. I've been playing, taking a break for now, even if you PvP. Links and aspects make you stronger. You can run through packs of mobs, taking way less damage. Hope it gets better in the future. Oh, this is an alt account. Dude, I'm like 30 links on my main account, working in my redline system. I'm like, I'm at the end game. Like I've got thousands of hours into this game, but it gets better, buddy. It gets a lot better. It also really depends on what you're playing and how you're playing. As far as like dealing with PKs, there's a lot of options if you want to be. If your interest is to get money, work on player progression, and avoid PKs, then there are options. If you're on a tamer, I would say do the build that I'm working on right now, which is exactly this right here, minus alchemy. 80 resist, 80 archery, 80 tactics, and then 120 animal lore, animal taming, animal herding, vet. Most PKs, if they're in a group, yeah, you're probably gonna die. I mean, it is what it is there. I mean, just take your licks and keep on going. But if it's like 1 or 2 reds, when you get good, you start taming your heals right, you tame your ropes at the right moment, you can get away from very infrequently from 2. 1 red, you should be able to get away from 1 red. Like a red mage, you should be able to get away from it. Backstabber, if you really just don't want to take it anymore, Backstabber is a great choice. We might have hit the threshold on this pet. We hit the threshold on this pet. We're no longer getting taming. So you can take the colossal frogs from 60 all the way to 75. Yep. You can go to 75. All right, so actually, I do want that. We are going to need a pet for this. But yeah, this is, I mean, like, honestly, man, like, thought I had smooth doors enabled. I would say if you are, if you are into the game or into UO in general, dude, it's fun. It's a fun experience. All right, let's edit this collector real quick. Settings. Let's make this about 9 yards. And then reorder. There we go. Were we given an adventure rope? We were not given an adventure rope. It's all good. Come on, Twitch chat. We're off to the Bears. I got tier 13 Shadow Backstabber, and yes, it makes the game a lot more enjoyable. Hardly never get killed by PKs. There you go, buddy. Anything else I want to play, and it seems kind of impossible. Summoner, for instance, I get wrecked. Arcane Mage, I can't play because it's an in-game. Yeah, Arcane Mage is an in-game build, dude. I tried to play Arcane Mage the other day. I had 30 bronze links playing an Arcane Mage. I hated it. I had my arcane aspect was started at tier 6. I couldn't do it. I systematically could not do it. I did not like it at all. Did not like it at the one bit. I don't think an arcane mage is tolerable as a solo. The way it's needed to be played, I don't think it's tolerable until probably about tier 11 aspect. And I know what you're saying. Well, that's stupid. I agree. I highly agree. Like, it shouldn't be that hard to play the game. But unfortunately, there are just a lot of builds that are meant for like super in-game. 100 med and 100 focus couldn't even make it work. Well, I mean, like, here's the thing about magery though. If you want to play a mage, magery has downtime in this game with your flame strike procs and everything. It is what it is. Like, I would say mage build is not something I would recommend to anybody in this game until like you're ready to push towards like more of an in-game build. Like Dexter is even deeper in the in-game. It may work a little bit. Sword Bard, I think, will work. You just have to temper some expectations and put some more points into your barding skills than 80 80 80. I would probably go 95 95 95 or potentially even 100 100 100. Yeah, we needed that money. Oh, that's a good call on the cave bears. I didn't realize they were passive. Oh my god. And we got taming. Let's do an animal lord that. Oh, good lordy almighty. Minus 9.9. Oh, dude, you're going to the meat grinder when I'm done with you. All right, so let's try my hypotenuse out. We're gonna come over here, just right here. I'm gonna release. I'd rather not do it here because this is a pretty high trafficked area. But we're gonna do it for time being. So like, what you don't want is someone to kill your cave bear, right? So let's go over here with our bear. We're gonna go back to where we were. Because almost no one goes. Like where I was at, almost no one goes over there. Not here. This is a very high traffic area right here. Because what you're trying to avoid is some guy coming in and killing your stuff. See, the mobs in here are, what are you doing, bro? You just gotta pay attention, because if people come in through here and they leave the doors open, then the ghouls from up here, which are all casters and stuff, can come in here and cause havoc. All right, I'll stop right here. And then I'm gonna have you come here. There we go. I just want his health bar a little bit further away. Oh, this is silly how easy this is. 120 inscription, and my Eldritch is tier 11. I'm telling you, man, you're trying to play that mage. You want to use arcane on your weapon. The meta right now is arcane weapon, blood, aspect, armor. That's the current arcane mage meta. Eldritch is kind of dead in the game. So is inscription, although I wouldn't recommend getting rid of 120 inscription, because I know that's not cheap. Inscription's kind of dead. It may not be dead, but it's not hot shit. You got void, blood, and arcane too. There you go. Have you tried playing a tamer? I'm about to rock your world. I'm curious what a new player experience is going to be like on a tamer, because y'all have seen me. If y'all been following my streams, y'all have been seeing me just walk around destroying everything. But obviously, I've played tamer in many different ways with no follower links and everything, but what I haven't done in a while is play a tamer with no codex, no links, and no aspect. That will not last very long. That will not last very long. It will be a process. We will get through it. And I can tell you right now, if this was me and I was 100% a new player, let's say if I had to start all over again for whatever reason, I would very much simply play, if it was that bad until I got my codexes and everything, as a brand new player on a brand new account, I believe the game gives you a codex. It gives you, I know it gives you an aspect of your choice, which you would want to take command. If it gives you a codex, I would take the bestiary codex for it's your tamer codex. I would take that. If not, bestiary codex, what, like 30k? Dude, easy. That's gonna be my number one thing I do is get a bestiary codex. You want everything on one character because you want all your PVM on one character, because that way you don't have to rework up an aspect. No, I don't think you fuck yourself. You learn. You learn. There's a lot of people who go through this process. Now, I mean, if you worked up tier 10 on 3 different characters and you didn't know about echoes, that's on you. But if you unlocked an aspect and got it to like tier 3, and then you're like, no, I don't know about that, or maybe tier 4, you're like, I don't want to play Bard. I don't like Bard because lyric's expensive. I'm gonna go play Tamer because command's not expensive. I heard water tamers are great. Water core's only 2,000 gold. I'm gonna do that. So let's say you went down that path, you create a brand new character. Eventually you're gonna learn about echoes and you'll realize you shouldn't be doing that. But if it's all on the same account, then you really are fine, because this is really your mastery chain that kind of fucks you, and that's playing on 2 separate entire accounts in general. The aspect stuff, you'd be surprised once you get going in the game. Tier 1 through 10 aspect is just a weekend. It's all lies. What's up, fuck? How you doing, babe? You learn the hard way? That's kind of the story of UO, though, is learning the hard way. Join my fray, giant frog. Attack. Ooh. Man, not having what you call it. Yeah. Not having without borders is a pain in the butt. Come here, cave bear. Yo, Denier, dude, thank you so much for the prime, man. Thank you, thank you. You think new player experience is shit? Go play Ultima Online on any other server. Come back to me when you tell me how good it is. How am I going to compete with someone for 40 links? Takes me years. Oh, no. Oh, no. How will I compete with someone who's been playing a progression system that lasts for a very long time and gives some depth and meaning to me playing a game and investing my time that could take over 80 years? I want it now, God damn it, now. I want to install this game on this private server, and I want what someone's had, they've worked 4 years for, 5 years for, 6 years for. 10,000 hours of gameplay. I want it in 60 hours. No, I want it now. God damn it. Here's 100 Prev. I want it now. Dude, come on. Seriously? Hey, people with 40 links are fucking nerds and rarely exist. There's probably like 2 of them on the server. 30 links, sure. But if you want to compete with someone with 30 links, I don't know. Dude, strap in and play the fucking game. But I ain't gonna be hearing how am I supposed to compete with someone who's put, you know, a lot of time into the game. Put a lot of time into the game. Streamline the first 20. You just, dude, you're talking from a new player's experience. The first 20 links is easy. Really, the first 10 links is easy. And if you're playing a decent build, which we're covering, 10 links is really all you need. I'm a new player. I have 10 links, and I haven't played that much. Oh. First 10 links takes the most time. Ooh. I don't know about that one. I think the first 10 links feels like it takes the most time if you're learning every aspect of the game. But once you learn the game, I think the last 10 links is what takes you the most time. Oh, God, dude. That's a grind. Links 20 through 30 is no joke. Dude, links 22 to 30 is the equivalent experience of links 0 to 22. Imagine that. Boom. Boom. We have been playing this game for 1 hour and 29 minutes. You're going to tell me the new player experience sucks? The first time I ever did this, it took me about 12 hours to get animal taming up to 80. 12 hours to get to 80. I'm gonna go ahead and get animal lore to 80. Boom, boom, boom. Herding's at almost 72. That's okay. We get herding up. We can get herding up. All right. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do all follow me. If you're new and you got questions on like, hey, how am I doing on oh, hold on a second. Perfect. How am I doing this or how am I doing that as far as like my hotkeys go, how the player experience works? Feel free to ask any questions. Because I'm using my, because Tamer is my main, and I'm using my Razor output, so I've already got all the scripts and everything done, which could be, in many respects, the most daunting part of playing this class is getting all the Razor stuff set up, which we're not going to go through at the moment. Ooh. What we got here? Oh my lord! 9-0 attack, 9-1 hits. Oh. Oh. We shall call you Yogi. Yogi Bears. All right. Wait, hold up. Oh, these bears are only one control slot? Oh, hell yeah, dude. The real question is about to be how much experience am I about to get for this? So here's something y'all should learn is like, look at this, like 20 damage, 20 damage, 20 damage, 36 damage, 30 damage, 26 damage. Like, dude, we're pumping. Like, I'm barely doing 56 with my bow. The reds are my bow. The blue damage is my pets. We'll do prevent overlapping. From downtown. $12 experience already? All right. Just gotta be careful, make sure Yogi Bear doesn't die. Dude, that man had freaking positive attack speed. What? I mean, like, he's already good enough. Like, attacking faster, 6% faster would have been great if he had positive right here. But, like, having high hit points, high armor, and already high damage, that's great. Sucks he doesn't have good wrestling, but, like, you know, I take what I can get. Yo, Epic Milk. That's what I'm gonna call you, Epic Milk. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, buddy? Pull that back a little bit. Yeah, not bad. Right now, I just want bears. I just want more bears. Give me 5 bears. God damn it. Somehow I knew he'd do that. Or we're cruising, man. We're cruising. No, I'm not Epic Milk. Dude, with my dyslexia, that's what I see. You live in my reality, my man. All right, where are we at now? Dude, we're already at 500. Dude, we're almost at 600 gold. Dude, Kento TV, dude, thank you. Hey. What happened to my 40 raiders? They all fucking dropped the second you're like, I'm raiding Leganis. They're like, dude, we got them, I guess. I got 38 people. Welcome, everybody. We're going through the new player experience right now, for good old traditional UO Outlands. Ooh. Ah, perfect. Join the fray. Retreat. This is too much for you to handle. Don't you die, cave bear. Start healing you. Got the disease. There we go. Popping off. Night, buddy. Dude, you're up late. You're up late. Have a good night, my man. Hopefully you had fun getting your PKs on. Oh, that one's not bad. That one's not bad. We are gonna call you out of respect for your name, Midbear. How do you spell barely there? I don't know. That's what I'm gonna call it. Midbar. We'll spell it like barely, but misspell it. That's all good. B-E-H-R. That's what I thought. I'll put B-E-R-H. You can fix that. Yogi's where you at? Oh, dude, he's already at... Dude, Yogi is already 52 out of 100 till Bond. What? 74? 31? Bro, bonding at this level is ridiculous. The new XP is so good. And we're cruising through it, man. We're cruising through it. We got another beer just arrived. That's a good bear. That is a good bear. Oh, we're gonna scoop you. We're gonna call you Big Bear. We're gonna turn on all corpses for right now. We cannot let Big Bear die. Big Bear is gonna be big damage. My team over the weekend before scepter farming didn't need a single thing after shelter. Leveling taming was actually fun, dude. Taming is probably the top tier new player build right now, and I'm gonna prove it. Right now, for bandaging, you just need to be within one tile of whatever your target is. Kill this larva first. And I'm not using my vet supplies right now. I'm trying to save vet supplies for like when I really need vet supplies. I'm using bandages. I started with 700 bandages. I'm down to like 600. I guess this might actually be a little bit better for y'all. Sure, let's just do like that. It'll mess with my head some, but it'll look great for y'all. Do that. And then y'all should be able to see my cooldowns. I'll mess with the layout here later on. I'm sorry, my friend. I ripped it off of you. We will kill it in unison. But we do need to get veterinary up to 80 before we leave here. So here's a really cool thing that we're doing right now. Well, I forgot I already got taming worked up. But if we didn't have taming worked up, we would be getting taming skill by killing these monsters right here. But unfortunately, taming can only be worked up so high. 19. Okay, bears are clapping. Let's move. We're gonna rotate. We are gonna rotate. The respawn is getting a little bit too much. It's all good though. We're gonna come back. We're gonna focus on this one. We're gonna get up in it. Dude, Zesty with a rate of 34, dude. All of y'all are getting off, man. Everybody's getting off and raiding into me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we've already got our first 1,000 gold. Little shelter dungeon. I have fun. Gonna go season the new Blackstone. Ooh. Epic milk with an epic time. I love it. All right, I'm gonna move this back down here so I can keep up with it a little bit better for my own eyes because I'm looking down a lot. Actually, yeah, y'all can see that. So let's just do that. And then what I was doing is coming over here. We'll do that. Oh, that is not good. Perfect. I'm gonna bring this right about here. That'll work. So guys, we're cooking now. We've got our followers are at 5, right? So we got 5 followers now. We should here soon. All right, Yogi is level 1, level 1, level 1. Mid Bear is about to be level 1, and Big Bear is also about to be level 1. So you see that volley range right there? That's like 100 damage. Like that's big numbers. That is big numbers. So like mid's now level 1. Big Bear just needs to stop pussyfooting around. See, if we come in here and we turn our stuff off right here. See, look at our... See, the accuracy right now is why you don't see a whole lot of numbers flying. If we had the accuracy, which is this wrestling right here, if we had wrestling worked up really high on these pets would be doing like, hey, if the pets were higher level, the pets would probably be doing about 50, 60 damage a hit, and they wouldn't be missing. So you would see, like, right there, you only saw 2 pets hit, 1 pet hit, 1 pet hit. You'd be seeing, like, all of them, like, swinging pretty consistently. But we're doing good damage. We're doing really good damage. All right, now this one's level 1, so we don't have to worry about like any permanent death on our pets, which is huge. So for those who don't know, when you get your pet to level 1, from 0 to 1, that's when they become bonded, and they will no longer die. Well, I'm sorry, they will die, but you can resurrect them. So now this is really a game of working up our archery, which is now at 71. We got to work up our archery. We got to work up vet. We got to get tactics worked up. Resist will be easy to work up. I just need to go find some mages and get hit a lot. It actually might not be that great because I won't have void armor. I usually do that with void armor on. So that'll be interesting. Yeah, the faster we can get vet worked up, the better. Yeah, we need to get all these skills right here to 80. Once all these skills are at 80, then we can leave shelter. And this is like quintessentially how you work up taming, like getting good better pets. Like that pet right there, that bear was a -9/9. So So now I just got rid of him. He's no longer part of my arsenal right now. And then I just brought in this cave bear, which is not great either, but like he just went up by 15% damage. Like if you were to do a comparison, -4, -9, -3 to -5, 4, 1. So like a lot better. And so what we do is we come over here to this cave bear, which is not great either. Let's go ahead and kill him. Let's back up. Let's back up. So that's the problem, is you're going to get kind of surrounded by them larvas really quickly. There's another place I want to go look. I forget. I think there's some decent offensive mobs. All right, so let's look at the details on this, ability-wise. So we're going to go to details. So these are attack class. We're not going to worry about underdog right now, and because I don't think that really counts until you get to 120. Skill zoology, it means they're just gonna get this because not a lot of people play with them. That's all right. Abilities, they do have enrage, which has a 15% chance to increase its melee damage by 20%. So here you can see these are all enraged. So while they're enraged, they do 20% more damage, which is something highly to consider. God damn it. Oh, we're screwing this troll up good, dude. Look at this. He must have lower wrestling. I bet those little worm things have higher wrestling. Oh, dude, we are decimating this thing. 45 wrestling? Oh, yeah. I don't think I caught it before it went out. All right, so this is what I want to look at. So like 22, 17. So we're looking right around the same thing. These have frenzy, which is more of attack speed. I like frenzy. I'm a big frenzy fan, but we can still do cave bears. Higher wrestling, 61 wrestling, 131 hits. So these will have 22, 21. 21's pretty low. 17. So the whelps do a little bit less damage right here. So the bears will do a little bit more damage. They won't hit as fast, but with the 20% damage buff, that's like really, really good. So we might be rocking some cave bears for a bit. Now, the primordial now. Still frenzy. Ah, I wasn't even activating my hurting crook. Oh my god. I bet my damage is about to go to the moon. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, my damage is just, like, doubled. Because now my pets are going to have, like, less defense. And this is a terrible crook, too. If I go buy a decent crook... Oh, man. We're cooking now. I completely forgot. The crook, when you first start, it's not activated because you don't have any followers. Actually, let's farm those. Those monsters are doing almost no damage to me, and we're ripping through them, so we might as well just kill those. It's like ideal target farm right now. What's Yogi Bear at? Oh, wow. You cannot go above level 1 in shelter? Ew. Ew. Really? Dude, you could have at least made that level 5 for shelter. I mean, I get it. It's the new player dungeon and everything, but you could have at least let it go to like level 2 or something like that. Lock in, bears. We're doing this. Grabbed in skeletons again. Locked in, are we? Dude, I went from like 18 damage, low 20s to 18. Now I'm like low 30s. We're popping off, guys. Like mid 20s to low 30s. And once I get a good crook, oh, we're going right to a good crook. I'll probably go buy me like a Vare crook, or a, well, I might have to do like a rose or something like that. But yeah, so like as new players though, things to really think about, like when you're very first starting, like you could do the grind like I'm gonna do, but like you could also go do a dungeon scavenger, which we will be dungeon scavenging. I mean, like, there's no reason why we can't just go pick up all that gold. We'll go to a dungeon. We'll start picking up some gold. Need to find a place to do a vendor really quickly, so we can start selling shit. All that gall. Oh, GMing Gems. Ooh, let's look at his. I don't even know what his stats are. 4-3. Look, me do better than that. Dude, just kill it. -9 wrestling, 9 armor. Dear God, no. Bear, no. Don't do it, bear. Don't do it, bear. You got this, bear. Bear. The best part is, dude, once these pets start leveling up some, oh, dude, we're gonna be clap-a-lapping. Funny thing is, I'm gonna go to Aegis, start getting me some, oh, what was it? Dude, I'd love to find a pet that does Enrage and Frenzy. Oh my god, I don't think those exist, but could you imagine an Enrage and Frenzy pet? Oh. Like a one-slot Rage and Frenzy? Oh, God. Oh my god, that was 200 gold for that? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can take all these to 100 then. Or yeah, I'll just leave alchemy locked and I'll just keep the 3 locked. And I'll raise these 4 to 100 and I'll do like 80, 80, 80, 60. So that way I just don't have to touch it and alchemy is just a little bit stronger. Hardiness at 80. Love it. We're just gonna start spamming vet. Get this done. So I can get it done. I'm gonna run out of arrows here soon. It's all good. I'm gonna keep playing like this until I get tactics worked up. If I really have to, I could technically go macing, but I really don't want to. I think once I start getting once I leave here, I just probably need to do like 1 or 2 runs. Get like, was it 15k? I think is what it is. That you can hold a new tamer. Yes, sir. This is a new player experience right here. And we're cooking. Blood Frenzy. Consume up to 10 blood within 6 tiles to increase melee attack speed. Interesting. I was thinking of grabbing some apes. But yeah, my goal is to get 10 links unlocked on this account for my crafters and for my gatherers. So we're going to be doing a journey. Them cave bears drop some gold. All right, this is gonna be a little silly. Professional tamers only, guys. Professionals. There's another bear just around here somewhere, too. I think it's over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Burn some vet supplies. It's all good. What they call us? Oh, God, I don't have stand potions. That's right. Oh, I do. Oh, maybe that was the wrong button. All right. Haha. Haha. That's right. This is the journey from 1.5 to 10 links. Because apparently this account already has 1 link unlocked. I did some fishing on this account a long time ago. I'm sorry. I wanted it as a new player as I could get it, but this is the account with my gatherer and my main crafter, so. The journey from 1 to 10, not 0 to 10. Ooh, we are fucking that thing up. New players get a link unlocked from a quest anyways. What? Are you serious? Do they get a link? Are they given a link in a chain? Like, my God, are you serious? Yo, Halloween! Halloween! Wow. That's awesome. An aspect kit to unlock 3 aspects? A rune tome. Do they get a codex? A codex? Okay, so it's a new player experience then. I felt really terrible that I wasn't going to get the new player experience. I'm actually playing at a harder experience than a brand new player. Now we're cruising, guys. Dude, we're cruising now. These trolls dropping 100 gold each. We're popping off on them. They clearly have lower wrestling than us, so we are hitting them hard. Or we're hitting them often, is what I should say. Not hard. I mean, we're doing good damage. And, like, we're doing really good damage with our bow. And it's so like that's helping a lot because our archery and our tactics is getting worked up. But I mean, that's gonna come to a rapid stop once we start really cooking in dungeons and stuff. Oh God, I'm out of arrows. Wait, they didn't give me enough arrows to get archery to 80? Why? All right, let's go dip real quick because I need to get archery to 80 real quick. I do need archery and tactics to 80. The nerf of Owen, dude. I know, right? Honestly though, if I was super new, I would probably just go swords. Or not swords, probably macing. So that way I could just use my crook as my weapon. But I don't know. Like, after having played this enough, like, I wouldn't feel very comfortable, if you will. Playing without a, playing without some range. Options, nameplates. There it is, bow guy. What's up, bow man? 2 gold arrows? That's what I'm talking about. Let's get 500 arrows. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this right. Fuck this bow. Got my bow pistol. We're gonna do bolts. Uh, 600 might be a bit too much. We'll do that. All right. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. They even lower the cost. I didn't know they would lower the cost for shelter. Wait, if they lower the cost of shelter by 1 gold, because it's 3 gold an arrow normally, right? So if they lower the cost to 2 gold an arrow, did you get the quest yet? No, I'm not on a new account. Like it's just my Outlands ID, so I don't think I can do any of the quest. It's a new character, not a new account, or not a new Outlands ID, I should say. Oh, where did my cave bears go? You went with Earth, Taming, and Chivalry. It was enough damage and definitely not meta. Yeah, that's definitely not meta. It's a bold move, Cotton. All right, hold on. Where'd my pet go? Oh, I got trapped in a damn doorway. Oh, if you're new, you can talk to the stable. Go to access stable. All right, here, go to more options. And then you say retrieve lost followers, and it'll just summon your followers right to you. So if you're like you walked out and you can't find one of your pets, don't worry about it. Just go to a stable master and just say to retrieve lost followers, and it'll just summon it right to you. We will be playing meta. We will be playing the meta that I set personally for this game. Personally, this is what I've done. But no, we're going to be playing what I play on my main. Because this is what I would recommend to any new player. I wouldn't deviate at all to what I play. But if you're pressed on money, I guess you could go like swords or something like that. I just wouldn't recommend over archery, so you don't have to do bows. I just wouldn't recommend it because there's a lot of monsters out there that's just like they're gonna fuck your day up. You're not gonna have the defenses in this build to like stand and shit. Like with a lot of like the AoE lightning and everything, and you're gonna want to be like, you know, like right here, healing your pets from like 5 tile range, and it's just gonna suck. There's a lot of like damage cleave and stuff like that. You just want to be able to avoid it. So once I get archery and tactics done, there's more efficient ways of leveling a veterinary skill. Essentially, you just get one of your pets to attack your other pet. Damn it. I do need to get resist worked up, though. That'll be fun. Let's go back to the trolls. Might as well get 100 gold to kill. I'm a veterinary. It's not veterinarian. It's veterinary. A veterinary scowl. 73. So I just got to get it another 7 points. The reason we want to get it to 80 here is because obviously we're getting increased skill gain percentages. Man, archery is such a slow attack. But I've already got my hits to 100. Stamina's at 88, so it's almost there. Damn, Big Bear's got 10 armor. God, if he just had more hit points. Oof. You got it. You can kill whatever you're killing. What are you leveling up, buddy? Archery's about to be done. Tactics is right around the corner. Damn, I could have probably got a couple of veterinary points on this. All right. Tactics is almost done. Get that heal going. All right, archery, we're gonna lock at 80. How much are let's see here. Give me a second. Let's do a exceptional golden crook. Probably get something like that going. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go train some veterinary skills. All right, so this is how we would train veterinary skills, because I know veterinary skills is getting to be close. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here in this corner. We're doing info on Yogi Bear. We're gonna grab his serial number real quick. Perfect. We're gonna go over here to Razor, and we're gonna go ahead and update here. So essentially, we're gonna hit save. We're gonna hit play. What does that do? Essentially, it's spamming trying to bandage Yogi Bear. And then what I'm going to purposely do is do where now all my pets are attacking Yogi, and I need to find Yogi. Hold on. Well, that didn't work right. So this is why you want to wait until they're bonded, just so everybody's aware. Just wait till they're bonded before you do this. Walk in here. They should res my pet. Yep. Oh. Oh. I don't know why I didn't think about this. 500 IQ move. Yep, there we go. Kill your pet after it's bonded. Try to res it. You're not going to be able to res it. It's such a low chance to res it. We're going to go ahead and do that. I shouldn't be able to res it at 89 skill. I don't think you can res at 79. I think you have to have 80 skill. Oh, server's lagging. That's a fat lag. All right, I'll be right back anyways. I gotta run to the bathroom. Whatever. Oh, are we back? The second I take a step away, I hear we're back. All right, perfect. All right, we're back. Perfect. See, this right here is what you say, call a plan coming together. So we're working up vet. I have like practically no chance of resing this pet, but every time you see right here, 56% chance on my vet skill, which is equal to what it would be if I'm actually trying to heal him. but I'm doing it now 100% on cooldown. So we just sit here, spam, 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 bond your pet. Like, it's fine if you want to play like you are right now, but I would say get your lore and taming done first. Herding will turn around right around the corner. Once lore and taming are done, because you'll get a little bit of vet, but you'll get a lot of herding, but it won't be 100%. Then start working up your archery, tactics. I got 0.4 to go on tactics, so it is what it is. I'll knock that out. And then come over here with a bonded pet, kill it, and then start spamming. All you got to do is create a little macro. You don't need this stuff down here. The stuff that's gray, you do not need that. So just type if bandaging. You can clear system messages if you want, but if bandaging, use the hotkey, or hotkey, use bandage, no timer. Wait for target, target, and then set your target to be the target of whatever pet you killed. Again, greater than info to get the info of it. I put a weight 1,000 or 100 right here. This is just, it's just going to make it spam over and over and over again. And then end if, and then make sure loop is there, because this will just repeat the whole thing over and over and over again. And then you just sit here and do that. That's it. And we'll sit here in our little corner right here. This is like the little AFK corner. Oh, is it still lagging? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, apparently you'll get dexterity while you're trying to res your pet as well. So we got another 1.5 to go on vet skill. We will leave here at 80 vet. That is very important, is to make sure your vet is at 80 before you leave. What that will do is having 80 vet and 80 lore will give you access to the healer's codex. And there's a lot of good stuff in the healer's codex from a so you can get really, really tanky really, really quick on your tamer, and your pets will get tanky. Also, you want to be able to heal your fucking pets, because after you leave this dungeon, pet damage is going to go up a lot. Is there an auto lore herding script with lore on my own pet? There is. This script right here, if you don't have the // right here, the slashes are just essentially graying these out. But if you do hotkey, animal lore, weight 50, and then target a different pet, and then I would probably put like weight 100 right here as well. I wouldn't do it 2100, and just have this spammed. Then you're gonna do animal lore on one pet, try to res one pet, and if you want herding, just make sure your pets are attacking a target. So like, let's say for example, what I would be doing if, let's say I had, if I needed to leave this going overnight, I would get a training sword from a vendor. I personally would attack Yogi Bears, my main healing target. I would attack Yogi Bears with a training sword, which means I'm going to hit it only for a cap of like 1 damage. So I'm going to be attacking it, and I will run the vet script on Yogi so every time I hit him, it'll trigger so I can do band-aid, right? I will have all 5 pets attacking a training dummy, which will work up herding skill, and then while at the same time be animal loring a different pet. Yes, you could technically lore and bandage the same pet. The only reason I wouldn't do that is in case you kill your pet, you still want your animal lore to keep going. But if you've got a training thing on, you shouldn't unless you run out of band-aids, which could happen. You know, this is for like, I'm going away for 8 hours. That's what I would do. That levels everything but taming. which is great for herding. Takes a very long time. Animal lore is not that bad to level up. Herding can take a very long time to work up. By very long, I mean like 10 hours. Not like, oh, it's gonna take me 3 weeks. Like, just like leave it running. Herding, honestly, you could just say all kill on the training dummy and then like fuck off for the night and herding will be done. But if you want like herding, animal lore, and vet worked up, with vet, you're probably gonna need about 10,000 bandages. It's gonna take a lot of bandages. So, there we go. Now we'll be able to res now that we're at 80. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. We hit 80 vet and immediately we can start resing now. Isn't that great? That's some meta scripting right there. All right. All right, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna put all these on all follow. I'm looking for an orc mage. There we go. An orc mage. God damn it. Come on. Ooh. Perfect. We'll see how well this works. I may have to use vet supplies. This should be fine. It's definitely gonna be slow, but it is what it is. I can't take a whole lot of damage, or I'd go pull a whole lot of mages. Honestly, we may... Let's go try this. We'll come back for you if we need to. This might be a fail mission, but we'll find out quick. I'm playing a backstab right now, and I don't know, I might make a tamer. Dude, if you want to just be able to like cruise through dungeons, like mob to mob, taming is the way to go. If you want to be able to like get into some deep bellies of some back corners of dungeons, backstabber's the way to go. Both are great for new players. I'm a little bit more antsy when I play backstabber. Like, I want a little bit more like I'm doing something, I'm always doing something, mob to mob. And I have found that to be quite frank, backstabbing is a little slow on the pacing for me. Oh, there goes tactics. Got tactics done. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now what we need to do is we're going to come in here. We're going to do... Oh, God dang it. Come on, man. This is going to hurt, and I'm probably going to die. Man, it sounds like this. I wish I had a magic resist potion. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna come right here, tell my pets to all stop. We'll run the script. Here we go. Ooh. 3 might be a bit too much. 3 might be a bit too much. 3 might be a bit too much. Two may have been about perfect. Oh, F&A, Scott. F&A. Alright. Apparently my pets can't go through the doors because I'm not opening the doors. I was like, I feel like that's going to be a bit too much. We'll try it. I did get a couple of points on resist. I think 2 would have been about perfect, though. Alright, let me get this put back on. My lantern put back on. My helm put back on. My chest piece put back on. Heal bear back up. Cool. Yeah, I do think like one more of these would have been great. Well, it's okay. We can do it with one. Are you kidding me? How did that open the door? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. There we go. Oh. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. I just don't want him to lay me as much as possible. We'll try to avoid that. It's just a process. This is just a process. I think 2 might be a bit too much. Damn it, dude. Their melee is what's hurting. I keep getting stuck on these stupid boxes, too. Only 2 more potions to go. Ugh. We need to buy some ginseng. Oh yeah, I can buy some ginseng. We cooking. Hey. It's Wes. Is he doing a new player build? Oh my god, he is totally doing it. Oh, okay. He is totally doing another new player. I love it. I love it. Dude, is he streaming right now? No way me and him are both doing new player guides on the same day for taming. That's so funny. Oh god, I'm out of potions. I'm out of potions. I'm out of potions. All right, let me go work up potions real quick. Get some pets rest. 60 alchemy's about to come in handy. It's about to be some handy shit real quick. All right. Oh, lesser heal potions are 10 gold each. Shit, we gonna be creating actual heal potions. Oh, we had a ginseng that quick, so we made 7 potions. Let's buy some more. Oh god, the lag. There we go. That'll give us some more potions. There we go. Now we got 26 potions, which is a fair amount of potions to be having. Now you just need to run in here and spin in circles. 78. Pop that potion right there. Ah. Oh, he's doing some type of a wrestling bard. New West meta. I love it. 78.8. Almost done with resist gas. Turns out that alchemy actually really came in handy. Those necros hit really hard with their spell damage. Plus, there's skeletons there, and I don't want to fuck with that. I'm trying not to take as much melee damage as I can avoid, which is why I'm running in circles. Also, I think when you're running from them, it kind of forces them to use ranged abilities a little bit more. At least that's my observation. Perfect. Oh, resist spells is this line. All right, let's get out of here. So tactics can be locked as well. Tactics is locked, so we've got animal lore, animal taming, herding, and veterinarian all pointing up. We can work them up to 100 each. We're gonna keep alchemy at 60. That'll let us use well, hell, we can craft our own potions until we get comfortable buying our potions. We can just craft our own potions. We could probably use regs that we find on the ground to craft our own potions. All right, we are 3 hours into the stream, and granted, I didn't start immediately. I probably started about 15 minutes in, about 10 minutes in. We'll call it a 3. Yeah, we're 3 hours and 6 minutes. We'll just say it's 3 hours to be in and out of shelter on a new player. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. I mean, you got to kind of know what you're doing, of course. You're not looking to explore and all that stuff, so you're kind of getting in and out. But that ain't bad. All right, before we go out to this brave new world, actually, bank. You know what? I'm not worried about it. We'll go to we'll go to shelter, or let's just leave here. Let's get out of here. We're gonna go to Prevelia. If you need any codex, just tell me. I'm good, dude. I'm good. I'm not a new player. It's a new player experience, not a new player. Where are they at? Show map. He's so rich he could buy your account. I don't know about that. 6,000 gold for a fucking crook? Are you out of your fucking mind? Oh my god! I just wanted the 1,000 gold one. Jesus. How do I know? I doubt I could buy his account. I don't have that much gold on me. I like how I'm outrunning these followers. I'm outrunning my followers on foot. Of course he had that mount. Come on. All right. Ooh, dye tub. Immediate scoop. Immediate scoop. We just got a rare dye. We just got a rare dye tub. We're dyeing our pants white. Oh. Hog. All right. First things first. Pro move. Hi, I am new. Can I get gold? The first thing you ever do as a new player, beg. Always be begging. It's the ABCs. Just remember, always be begging. Didn't they used to give you a thing where you could have like your in-room for free for like a couple of weeks? I don't see that anymore. I mean, I got this 1,000 gold of training credits, which we didn't even really need. They did. It's gone now. Wow. Way to ruin the game, guys. All right, let's try to... Can you sell? Yes. Give me the extra money. Don't need these arcanic weapons. All right. So we've got about 5,000 gold. 21 health potions. We're gonna take 10 with us. Keep those stacked. We'll keep our food. Bottles. Put in here. And then we're gonna take our mortar pestles and keep them in here. We'll craft from here. Actually, we will keep all of our crafting stuff in here. Why in here? Because then I can use it as an actual bag to craft from. Cool. And then Jimmy Jims. Put right here. We'll take one mortar pestle so I can craft on the fly. Oh, let's see here. Bro. One copper crook. That's it on the copper crook. And is this person selling crooks? Seriously? There's no one make crooks anymore? I'd be curious to know if he was the only player to farm all staffs himself, except Ocean, of course. What are you talking about, Ruins? I farmed Ocean. The mechanics worked out that way. I threw fishing nets onto Witcher, and a scepter appeared. What are you talking about? Fucking hit me with that goddamn asterisks. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, that is fucking hilarious. Crafting stations, pickpocket dips, 24-hour gates, high traffic areas, full rune library. He's got everything we need, guys. Everything we need. Dude, where? I know what I need to do. Dude, oh, there, I was about to say, seriously? Recall scrolls are expensive. All right, I need to get to 267. God lag. Oh my god, dude. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Oh, how am I gonna get back? Oh, I didn't think that one through. Fuck it, journeys. Send it to the bank. I know this seems silly, but like, how much gold do I have total? We'll start with 1. All right, boys, we're on a journey. This journey's called Outlands is great. Oh god, there's a dragon right there. What happened to my mobiles? Oh, there it is. Oh! Oh! Big Bear, no! We can do this. We can do this. Oh, God! Popping a vet supplies. It's kind of funny when you think about it, like how I would royally fuck up this thing. Come on, Yogi. You can tank this. You can take this, baby. Yogi! 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 Oh, God! We're running! Oh, God! My pet went in retardo mode! This way, young cave bear! Oh! Oh, you can hike with 60 skill? Bro. Are you serious? I'm about to drop alchemy. I didn't know you could hike at 60. Oh, God. Am I going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way. I don't think there's an out over here. Is there an out over here? Oh, that's being weird. Oh, hold up. That's what it is. Ah, there we go. Oh, God. Who knew the rats were dangerous? I need to get over there. I just want to get... Okay. I just want to walk over there. Just want to walk over there. That's all I want to do. Oh, you cock-blocking houses. Oh my God, dude. This shit is fucking crazy how hard this stuff is for. fucking shit, man. Oh, my problem is I keep trying to res, and, like, they're failing constantly. All right, we gotta back out of here. Dude, I can't, man. Oh, my... Oh, dude. Did I just, like, AoE res 3 pets there? Dude, that's what I needed. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, dude, why? Dude, please be worth like over 1,000 gold. That's all I need. Triple my bank account. The wrestling is so hard on this. All my arrows on the floor. All right. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck, I went gray for that. Oh, we ain't got time to fucking do this shit. Guys, I don't know if you can get out of here from here. I made a very bad mistake. This eagle is in my way. Sorry, eagle. No gold? What the hell? Alright, I saw a guy in a house, but I can't go near him for 30 seconds because I'm technically crim flagged, which would be funny if I died as a criminal. I don't even know if this is the right way to go. It just feels right. You know what they say. You gotta always follow your nose. Now, if this ain't the new player experience, I don't know what is. Ooh. Oh, hell yes. Hey, fuck off. I was like, blank scroll, beverage, mortar pestle. Might as well grab that. A bottle, like bottle services. Hell yeah. Is there a pickaxe? Can I pick that up? Oh, how cool that'd be if I could have picked that up. What? Now, can I get out over here? What? We did it. We're on the other side. We are on the other side. Pretty cool house location right here. Ooh, vendors. Oh, options, interface. There we go. So perfect. I don't like those huge containers. We're cooking now, boys. If only my pets had cheat codes like movement speed, where they could walk with me. We killed a monster and got 1,200 gold, which is great because we only had 3,000 gold total. We're about to be right at Andaria. An orc. Let's get him. Look away, orcs! He's a traitor to your kind. He was mingling with Humi. He must be put down. He didn't even ask for tribute. My god. Oh, give me like 500 gold. Bust a nut up in here. $154. That's bullshit gold. All right. We made it our mission. We have now got a crook. Mother of God. Oh! Not even exceptional, but I'll take it. I will take it. We are in all plate, baby. We are in all plate. Oh, we're cooking now. Oh my god, look, my training credit deed is here on the floor. Perfect. Perfect. Should we drop alchemy? I think we drop alchemy. If this goes on, we may drop alchemy and then yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Drop alchemy, and then that will let me. Some gear in here. I can go camping with that, which would allow me to carry just a little bit more juice, which would be decent, but I think the flip side to it will be I can hike, so if I need to go buy something, I can go buy stuff. One thing I don't like is like vet supplies. I'm gonna have to find a place that sells vet supplies. It's like near here and it's reasonably priced. All right, so first things first, let's start getting kitted up. Let's get kitted up so we can start legitimately doing this. All right, so we're gonna go buy our flavorless shell. So now we got 87 gold. I'm gonna buy I think spider silk. Let's buy like 20 spider silk. That would be explosion potion, so we don't need that. Don't need nightshade, garlic, and I don't want to blow my money. Hold on, let me just grab a mortar pestle real quick so I can make sure I confirm the ingredients to the potions. Alright, so we want magic resist potions. Lesser magic it is. Alright, so we're gonna want spider silk. Well, if I can only do lesser of magic resist. Oh, hell, here. They just don't sell lesser heal potions or heal potions, but they do have, which I can do. But this makes more sense here. Let's do 3 each. And then I've got refresh potions and I've got cure potions. Got bottles. I guess these mages don't buy these arcane runes. Okay. Probably good to know. Oh, strength. Put that right there. Put the bottles in here. Alright, it's weird. Okay, drop that on the ground. Keep the training credits in case I need to change some stuff around. I ain't got to worry about the cost. $4,800 gold. All right, first things first. We need to start working up towards. Oh, hold up. Can you hike to the dungeons? Hiking the dungeons is only 60 skill as well? Oh, bro. Oh, we done fucked up. I'm gonna drop alchemy. We just buy kegs. I don't think kegs would be that bad, but camping would be immensely smarter. So, all right. Alchemy goes down. Camping needs to go up. And we can go get camping up to... Honestly, we can go get it to 80 and just turn it down. I have nothing for visitor. That is a cook. All right, so I've worked that up. I need to... Oh. Oh. Oh, that must have to be my campfire. So I need to go buy some... He's next to some logs. Clearly, he's got some stuff he can sell. Fuck no. If I would like to try a thief, what would you recommend? Stealing. You looking to steal from players, or are you looking to do like a backstabber where you steal from monsters? Backstabber also, backstabber. A backstabber will steal from monsters when you backstab them. From players, you're gonna want 100 stealing, 100 hiding, 100 pickpocket. Stealth is optional. You'll want 100 magery. In my mind, I think a mage thief is really good. It means by templates, I get that part now. I don't know. Depends on what you want to do. You want to be a bully thief and just like try to kill people. Traditional thief is going to be like 100 magery, 80 resistance, some shit like that. 100 wrestling. You're going to want wrestling so you can cast spells. It's pretty much something like that. How do you get twindling? I think you just go up and you go up to a tree with like a dagger, right? Oh, thank God. That's totally correct. How much do I have now? 6. That's probably good enough. 11 is probably good enough. I need to go camping at 60 so I can start hiking all these places. Clearly, I am doing something wrong. I don't realize you could just hike everywhere at 60 camping. Hell, even if it was 80, I guess that's a smart idea. I've never actually done, like, the hiking thing, which is really cool. So definitely recommend from a new player perspective to go hiking instead of alchemy. I think the alchemy did come in as a pinch for the potions during the training, but I guess if you switched it from alchemy to I mean honestly, if you were brand new to the server and you're following this guide, just create a second character with alchemy on it. Just craft your own potions. I mean, it's nice because, like, alchemy does really good. It improves your potions, but, like... What am I doing? Shelter. We're back. 44 minutes later, we're back. We thought we were out, but it pulled us back in. That's right. I don't know if I can collect wood anymore. Oh, I can. Perfect. I thought you had to be young to do this. All right, that should be enough. I just need to get it lit. Once I get the campfire lit, we should be good to go. Oh, wow, so I've used a script. It may not work. Oh, fuck it. Oh, I lit it. All right. Ooh, this is gonna take a little bit to work up. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I think camping really should just be 100%, just until you get it to 60. Or the real question is, if you're a new character, right? If you're a new character, and when you create a new character, you can now create a new character up to 60 skill. Why don't you just, like, allow people to buy your skill up to 60 now? Yo, Snore Dude, thank you so much for the follow, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Help if I opened OBS on this computer, then I can hear the sound effects. All right, so once this gets to 60, it started at 50. Once this gets to 60, then we can go to the dungeons. All right, so what we're gonna do is, whatever the fuck this is, fix this. There we go. It is going to blow through my little 17 kindling. Golly, I really don't want to run around and hit these trees. I feel like that's just going to be a waste of my time. I'll stop it just before I run out. So I've got the fire lit on the ground, which by standing near my campfire every like 3 seconds I get a skill point, and then trying to light a campfire every 3 seconds also gives me a skill point. So I'm trying to light campfires while standing next to an existing campfire. So I'm like double tapping my skill points. But in doing so, every time I start a fire, my kindling goes down. I've only got 12 kindling, so I'm like, fuck. If I had like 20 more, I'd probably be perfect. All right, 2.5 to go. Whew. Taking a sweet time, ain't it? For a 55% chance, it really likes to land on tails instead of heads. There we go. 0.8. Be done with this. Now I can hike to the dungeons. I'm going right to Aegis Keep. I think it's going to be a pain in the ass, but I think we can do it. What's the experience and gold dungeons for the week? I forgot to look while I was at Brev Bank. guess, hell, I could go look on Outlands. Butler. Weekly bonuses. Prevelia vendor. Wilderness XP. Faster respawn is title. Ooh, title sounds very dangerous for me to go to. Gold is Aegis. Okay. Oh, gold wouldn't be bad. Let's see here. As long as I don't fail hiking, I'm just gonna leave at 60. Perfect. I can hike to a POI? Oh. Oh. Dude, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. You must use an explorer's pack nearby or be near a secure campfire in order to mark this location. Hold on, do I need a campfire in order to, like, a bedroll or some bullshit? Alright, let's just try it. Let's go to a dungeon. Let's go to Aegis. Let's, hike outside. Take a dagger and go to a target with a tree. Oh, okay. Ooh, I can probably go back inside. I bet there's my campfire still there. Gonna hide from inside of a dungeon. There's a campfire right there on the ground. I wonder if I can use it. Nope. You must use an explorer's pack or be near a campfire. I mean, I'm right next to a campfire. Oh. Fuck me. How long is this? Your campfire's not secure. Okay. I have 18 fucking arrows. Ah, damn it, dude. I didn't even notice I only had 18 arrows. Scav run. Zero chance of taming these. What did I tame here when I first got here? All right, just grabbing loot. Already made 1,000 gold. Don't hit me. That's gonna hurt like a sumbitch. Looks like there's a couple of cleaners around here already. I won't be able to kill that, definitely. I'm gonna have to pick targets very wisely here. This is not a wise target. Let's back off. Like, level 3 is like ridiculous thing to be trying to solo right now. But a thief? Killing a thief isn't a dumb idea. Oh, bad boys. Dang, there's some fucking people down here grabbing all that gold. If I want gold, I think I need to go to like wilderness. It's probably the smarter place to go. Yeah, that's a good experience right there. I'll probably just, that's probably what I'll do is nut hug my pets on other people for a little bit. But I'm going to need to get some, Toxic Bob. I was like, I'm going to need to get the hell up out of here. Guys, we got 2,600 gold. How much is the Codex? Oh, that was a beast. I don't know how to spell it. Bestiary or whatever it is. It's not called Taming. I know that one because I always call it a Tamer's Codex. Add a log on my main. What did I need a log in my main for? Ah, thank you. Figure out how to spell fucking words. B-E-A-S-T-I-I-A-R-Y. Oh, duh. That's in chat. Thank you. Oh, B-E-S-T. Oh, I just called Taming Bestiary. I'm an idiot. 43K! What the fuck? I'll give you 5 for it. That sounds like a deal. Oop, wrong direction. All right, I gotta buy some arrows before I go back down there. I did not realize that it had no arrows. You don't want none of my stuff. You don't want none of my stuff either. Fucking weaponsmiths. Don't want no armor. All right. That is funny. All right, guys, I'll be back. Ugh, get some water. I just think it's funny how much the scale, you know. All right. All right, so I need a place where I can sell armor. Is blacksmith? Oh, perfect. Instruments are going to be... right here. Oh, duh, those are bowers. Oh, they don't want these instruments? Really? Stupid. All right, so we got some arrows. All right, so now we're gonna need tinder. A tome of heroism. Bonus is added. I don't know what that shit does. That one I haven't seen before. All right. All right, now that we got our campfire down, let's go back. Give me 1 second, guys.
I just yoinked that right.
All right. So view only. There we go. All right, so I really wish they would, when they have this tameable thing, if instead of it just being like, here's Darkmire, and then list that, if they would just add Darkmire, as its own like data column, so you just like filter and sort and go. As if we're gonna go to Palma. So this is a sheet that you can get. It's available to everybody. It's if you go to the TAMER section in Outlands, it should be linked. All right, cool. So come up here. We can do that right there. Then we can grab its name, make sure it has filtering capabilities, and then we're gonna go. Perfect. And underdog scaler, I don't care about that. Poisoning, I don't care about either. All right, so We're going to look for combat. We're going to take blinks out, and we're going to take tank out and utility out. I only like combat classes. Oh, goddamn. I'm not the biggest fan of Google Sheets as I am like Excel. Excel's a lot nicer. But this is free. All right. All right. So come up here. Okay. Okay. Now we'll take tanking utility off. So now we got tanking, taming. We'll do filter A to Z. And then we're gonna take all of these lower things off. Hit okay. So the wolfhounds and Aegis are 80 skill. Blood apes are 85. If I like to go slots, I'm a big fan of the one slotters. So there you go. Then you can come over here and you can start looking at, all right, it used to have its actual DPS. Like calculated in here, which is probably interesting. Not over here. All right. So max damage is going to be like the black cats, the crip wings. Oh, interesting. Black cat is 120 to tame, though. Let's extend this just a little bit. Where are the shade wolves? Oh, there they are. I'm an idiot. Okay. So max damage is at 22. All right, so what we're gonna want to do is Nucero's pets right here, which have got Charmeleon. They've got Vanish, Frenzy, and Backstab at 75. Let's go to Nucero. That's where we want to go. I need some silver follower damage links. Hook a brother up. Wink, wink. Oh, Dave Fog, you think I'm gonna hook you up? Oh, dude. What is up with this hiking? Man, it's hiking me on the wrong side of the bridge. I was like, where am I? All right, so we're looking for chameleons. And they should have Vanish Frenzy, and they should be very similar to the other pets I have. What am I using? These bears? Cave bear? Max damage of 22. Okay. So their damage is actually pretty decent. Very interesting. All right. Oh, there's the chameleon. Don't even look. Oh my god, it's dog shit. Oh my god, big respawn. Hope these things drop gold. Nice. Some good experience too. Yeah, Dexing may fencing may be a little bit better for this low level stuff. Not gonna lie there. Okay, I can go there. That's a bit of a hike. I guess right here is probably the best bet. All right. I'll leave that up there. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, god damn it. I had to bandage fucking thing up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, that is so not good. Alright, I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. Stay. Release. Confirm. Yo, quick question. What is your guild's rules on having alts in other guilds? I don't think they're gonna care. And if they did, if it's this, are you talking about this character? I don't think they're gonna care. Blair, you gotta go deeper. My guild, I have a good day, leg. I'm out. All right, buddy. Have a good one. I don't think my guild's gonna care terribly much. I guess it depends on the person and depends on the reason, right? Like, who has alts? You know what I mean?
Bing bong. What do you want
oh shit! Right what's up, baby? Take me out to dinner.
Bing bong 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 bong.
What's up, baby? Let's get it. All right. So we got a chameleon now. Of all the names, I'm going to call it Gotcha from Behind because he's a backstabber. Okay, stats.
Bing bang. What do you want to tell Joe Biden right now?
What's up, baby? Take me out to dinner.
Bing bong 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 bong.
Dude, I'm already out of arrows? What the fuck?
What's up, baby?
Dude, I might have to just go and get me some fencing. Don't have a quiver? No, not on this character. It's a brand new character. As you can see, I'm hitting for 30 damage. Yeah, I think I might go work up fencing, dude. Because I could just come over here. Like, these monsters right here aren't really bothering me too much. I might just have to shift over to alchemy later. Isn't macing better? I think at low levels is for a brand new player. I've always recommend fencing for brand new players because when at least you proc, it lowers the mob's accuracy, allowing your pets to have a higher hit rate. Which is the big problem I have right now is all my hits aren't landing. It's like you can see, like it's just like sporadic as shit, the damage. So you gotta remember all these pets are like level 2. They're not all great either. Like this one's like terrible. This one's alright. This is pretty decent. Get some gold links, new player. You're funny. Yeah, I think level 1 and level 2 dungeons, I'd be better with fencing. Getting into like level 3 dungeons, fencing would be all right, but I think archery is like it's got more utility in my mind. Especially since I'm not gonna have like all my codexes worked up on this character quite yet. Ooh. See, a real new player experience, I would already have command worked up. And, like, we'd be cruising. You know what I mean? Holy fucking Christ. God damn, look at that fucking pet. Damn. Holy fuck. Ah, if only I had armor. Skill, poetry. We're gonna poke you down. And then fencing, we're gonna go ahead and level you up. We're gonna go ahead and do fencing. All right. Put this kite shield on. It's unidentified, but why not? Fuck this pistol. We're up to 10,000 gold already. We're about to be able to get our first Codex. This sucks, dude. I wasn't really thinking about, like, how fast the arrows were going to run out once I got into the dungeon. Like, because I know these monsters are going to take a while to whittle down, and I was not even thinking how many arrows that's going to be without having a decent quiver. That's all good, though. It's amazing how much stronger I already am. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I was just apologizing. Yelling at me while taking a second to apologize. I didn't even notice he was the one fucking training. I thought it was the other guy. There's a quest by the Society Hall you can get for a Codex reward. I can if I was a new player. But I'm not a new player, and this is not a new account. This is a new character to give us the new player experience, but I do not have. Unfortunately, I've collected too much gold on this account, so I can't do any of the quests. Dude, what is up with these monsters getting ripped aggro as I run by when they're already on somebody else? Like, seriously. I have to put them on all follow me. Yeah, we just can't let Biggie Stabs die. So camping I should be able to lock here. And then right now I need 20, 40, 60. I could probably work up arms lore. Yeah, I'm gonna work up arms lore while I'm doing this. I'm not gonna pay for it, but I'm just gonna start working up arms lore. So I get a little bit of arms lore. That'll give me just a little bit of a... That'll give me just a little bit of crit. It'll give me some other stuff as well, but like I think a little bit extra like crit or special attack, I guess is what they call it here. Would be good because that will give me more piercing. All right, it's time to do this in like overdrive because this is taking too long. I got too much time in between these monsters. Sir Shrimpington is here? Oh my god. Wonder what's next for him. So I'm pretty sure I can just attack my pet. Yep, I can do that. So now I don't have to worry about that. Playlist is... Yeah, what's the challenge? Why am I doing a new tamer? I want, this is my crafting account and my gathering account. I do a lot of gathering on the side. Especially when I'm playing when I'm not streaming, I usually run gathering on a second monitor. I've actually done that while streaming too, because I'm a nerd. I'm trying to get 10 links on my second account so I could have the 10 exceptional crafting links. And then the 10 harvesting links. And I'm going through the new player experience. Kinda. New player experience without all the perks of the quest. So there's that. Sorry for the playlist. My bad. Guess we're on the 87th song, but this is the playlist. I literally clicked on I clicked on a playlist specifically for non-copyright music because I'm recording this footage as well. And I plan on making this into a YouTube video. It's pretty chill, though. I kind of wish I was super lazy and had multi-stream already set up, because if I had multi-stream set up, then it would just go right to YouTube. Let's move to... let's close the door because we want to be respectful. I'm just going to move right here. And... we're just going to go like right here in the back corner. We're still going to attack yogis. That... info yogi. This should be quite a big gap. I think about a 50-second if I did. I'm like not derping on math. Just probably a little quick given how hard I'm hitting, but whatever. So fencing is, dude, Arms Lord's almost caught up to fencing. I love it. Fencing is 59. Oh god, dude, this is taking forever. I'm glad I started doing this because this should help me just like finish this off. And then I'm definitely gonna have to get a rune book. You never know, a rune book may fall off the back of a truck here soon. I mean, it is kind of bullshit because a rune tome, you get a free rune tome as a player now. Like, I feel like I should just be able to go give myself a rune book. Like, having to keep like 62 skill for camping just so I get around is kind of silly. But I don't mind. Would I like to be in like Nusura right now? Yes. But getting some fat. Oh my god, dude, that's a character still like not 90. All right, hold on. I thought I got it barded already. Orphan, what's up?
If you saute scallops in a non-stick pan, they won't stick. That's why it's called fucking non-stick.
Yeah, it takes a second. They've been taking a second. I don't know why, but they are. All right, cool. Biggie is now level 1. That was the big thing I wanted, is to get Biggie to level 1. Because I don't want to go in a dungeon and forget that, and then that freaking thing dies. So I'm pretty confident this pet right here, I could probably sell for like 250,000 gold. Like, I bet you I could sell this for a fucking 100K at least. I bet you I could sell this pet for at least 100K. If someone's really likes chameleons, dude, I bet you could swipe that thing hard. Probably 150. It's a really good chameleon. I almost just want to think about selling it. Just to say like, yo, that new player Tamer startup, just go find you a really good pet in Nucero. Sell it. That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be looking for really good pets. But yeah, we're cruising. We got, I guess I can bring my skill over here. I'm sorry. Fencing 63. Arms lures at 60. Arms lure's probably going to stay at 60. Well, it should be able to go up to about 80-ish. No, the points aren't there. I will figure it out. I mean, I need to lower camping by 2.2 anyways. God, dude, that chameleon's so good, man. Holy God. I feel like that's cheating, just to be like, you're 2 minutes into Nucero and you find a 9946 plus 2 wrestling chameleon, and you're like, with positive hit points nonetheless. If the armor wasn't -8, that thing would be insane. Oh. Like, yeah, there goes, that's probably enough to buy, I don't know if it's enough to buy your command unlock. What's the what do you need for your cores? Do you need 4? Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, no, that's not enough for that. But I could buy most likely my 3 codexes with it. And then that will set me off for a while. What's the plan, bro? Once I get fencing up to about 80, and it's cruising. It's got a 12% chance per swing. But once I get fencing up to 80, I'm gonna get I'm just gonna go through here and just keep kicking ass. You go through the new Tamer, what's happened? Well, over the last 5 hours, I've got everything worked up. I've got about I've got 10,000 gold in the bank right now. Yeah, we're not going to use the gold on the account. I've started going into like Nucera 1. We're starting to work on taming past the 80. It took me about 3 hours to get out of shelter, and then apparently I've just been re-provisioning a couple of the skills ever since then. All right, so we got vet supplies looking good. Let's look for $24 gold per potion. It's not bad. And then if we wanted to do a keg,
Bing bang. What do you want to tell Joe Biden right now? What's up, baby? Take me out the bing bong bong.
it's 29 gold a potion, so a keg is actually more expensive. I just don't get it.
What's up, baby?
Yeah, these people are out of their fucking minds. 55 gold a potion? They're selling for 26 right here. The markup for convenience. I know. I know. Most players will never go and buy potions. Let's face it. Most players will never buy an actual potion. Yeah, we'll probably need about 80k gold for the codexes. Or about 120k gold for codexes, but we'll get the bestiary codex first. That's the most important one, is getting bestiary. The Tamer bestiary. They really need to upgrade, up the proc chance for melee. It's really low. I mean, like, I'm hitting a target that doesn't even move. You know, this target never moves, will never die. Well, it will never die as long as I've got bandages, which is not gonna happen. What happened to your main tamer? I missed it, bro. I just came back a few minutes ago. Main tamer's still fine. Sit in my house. This is on my second account, so I want to unlock 10 links on my second account for my crafters and for my my gatherers to be able to take advantage of the new harvest, like bonus to harvesting and bonus to exceptional crafting chance links that were added to the game over the year. So I want to unlock 10 links on my second account. So I'm making a new player tutorial. A new player tutorial on kind of going through the experience. It's obviously not a full tutorial, it's more of like a playthrough, but yeah. Dude, this song is pog as shit. Christian music? Oh, dude, I like this. Why do you want to send links on the other account? Didn't I just explain that? My other account has my crafters and my gatherers on it, because I typically will be either crafting or gathering while I'm playing the game. And if you had, like, they introduced exceptional crafting chance and harvesting chance mastery chain links. So on this character, I'm unlocking the mastery chain links, the first 10 mastery chain links on this account, so that my crafters and my gatherers can use those links. I have the harvesting links already. I don't have the crafting links. I actually didn't even know the crafting links existed until I saw it in my guild chat earlier, and they were like, "Oh, I'm gonna borrow the guild's links." I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Shit, now I need." So I just kind of rolled downhill after that. I think once I get the Codex going, we're gonna be rolling. Once I get the Codex going, we're gonna be rolling very quickly. I'll probably do some societies if I need to. I can do some society. I'll definitely be flipping some pets. I almost just want to sell this pet. I don't need a pet that's this damn good. Like, this thing is ridiculous, man. I do not need a pet that good. I'm perfectly fine with a freaking 2 attack speed, 8 damage pet on this build. And then, like, I could sell this bad boy for, like, some cheddar. We're gonna check the we're gonna check Preb when we get back. See what we can do with this. God, this takes forever to work up a melee skill. You know what? This is good enough. 70's good enough. Oh, fine. We'll bing bong. We'll bing bong for a minute. All right. You know what? Past the time, I'm gonna go make a sandwich. I'm gonna make a sandwich. And when I get back, depending on where we are, we're going to the dungeons. Oh, dude. Well, this experience is for you, buddy. We're going to be cruising through the new player experience. Man, this shit takes forever to work up. Prince London, you're in my Twitch. I'm assuming that's you. Unless there's more streamers just sitting here in shelter. Okay. What are you playing? The hunting knife, very interesting. The original game may have had some fanatics or some overlay, I guess, with Brit. I mean, it was made by Americans, though. Okay. You doing what? The harvesting? Dungeon scav? Classic UO, I think, is probably got more connection to there. Yeah, we're not in Britannia. Britannia is a world of the original game. Outlands redesigned the entire world and created their own zones. So, oh god, what's the name of this world? It's not called Outlands. It starts with an A, like Abaddon. Yeah, Richard Garriott must have loved Britain. I mean, the world's called Britannia. No, it wasn't. The main city was Britannia, because you go to Brit Bank. But he also had like U, which I believe is also in the United Kingdom. But then again, his little name that he liked to go by was Lord British. So, I don't know, man. There's a lot of classic and kind of medieval looking architecture that comes from Britain. All right, this sandwich is done. Where am I on fencing? 3.2 to go. Oh, all right. Dude, the skill procs are just so pathetic. It's like 7.7% chance to get a skill. All right, come on, guys. This is Shelter. At least let me knock out this 80 skill real quick. Like, I want to be here all day long. This is why it's like, in order to get through Shelter really quickly, half the time people coming down here, they're like tier 10 air aspect, or they're just like swing speed capped. Just be like, wah. Ooh, let me get some cough drops real quick. Just realized I was out. Oh, those red bricks are my favorite in the game. I just went through the wiki. Okay. Man, you may want to check out, depending on your playstyle, dude. You might want to check out this Dexter Tamer that I'm doing as a new player. I'm telling you, it can take you places. It's what I play as my main character. I'm just getting rid of archery for right now because I don't want to deal with the cost of the arrows. I didn't think it was going to be that bad, but I burned through like 160 arrows and 3 monsters. So I was like, nope. I could take 160 arrows on my main character, given how fast I kill everything, and I got like high-end quivers and stuff. It'll last me 2 to 3 dungeon runs. Like on this, kill 2 monsters and I'm out of arrows, and I'm like, yeah, we're home, Malay. All right, let's skedaddle. All right, that's a fair amount of gold. Huh. All right. Now let's go look to see what this pet is worth. See, like here, you can get a bonded horse. You can get a lot of stuff. I would like to be able to do the quest. I think that would be pretty cool. All right, so here's where you can buy and sell pets. Chameleon. I told you, dude. I think that chameleon's worth like a couple 100,000 gold. I'm not going to do it because I feel like it's a cop-out, but I'm just saying, if you're a new player, I literally walked into Cero and I got really lucky, and I tamed a really good chameleon that is better than every one of these chameleons right here. I would have the best chameleon. That's overpriced as shit, and so is that one. But I guarantee you, like, given the fact that all the decent ones are like in the hundreds, I could probably list mine for 300,000 gold. And if someone wanted a chameleon and they had 300,000 gold and they saw mine, it'd be #1 on the server right now. And that's 1.2 million gold. So I'll let y'all do the math.
Bing bang. What do you want to tell Joe Biden right now?
What's up, baby? Take me out to dinner.
Bing bong 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 bong. What's up, baby?
All right, so we're not gonna cop out. Not yet, at least. Alright, so put the training weapon up. Then we'll put that up right there. Alright, so alright. What is that? That's a wood. Damn it, I was really hoping that was a golden on the ground. Dude, look at all these vendors, man. Seriously? Anyways. Alright, so we're gonna... I just gotta wait for my shit to be secured and I can teleport. I like that hiking. Hiking's actually, hiking's pretty cool. Alright, start looking for some more pets. Oh, dude. That's just funny. Oh, shit. Sturtleon. I just noticed his name. Fine. That's a guy in my my main character's guild. Oh, really? This guy that's sitting in my guild. So I'm like, I'm not fucking with anybody in my guild. Like, I was gonna walk up and try to steal it from him, and I was like, oh shit, that's Turtle-on. Like, I can't do that. Did y'all know how long it's been since I have played an actual archer? Or not archer, but like a melee dexter? Tamer? Like, oh my god, dude, this is taking me back. Now you should get this accuracy worked up. We get accuracy worked up, we're gonna be cooking. Ah, damn it. I guess I'll probably keep Yogi. Let Yogi keep leveling up. And then that'll just be my on my normal build when I have a Crip Wing, that replacement. Ooh, one of my pets just hit for 71. I don't love backstabbers. I don't know, there's other chameleon spawns out there. I've checked. That's just the PvP area right here. I don't know what the Drake Whelp does from a gold perspective. There we go. Uh, 66% on taming to work that up. Well, this is just silly, man. Dude, once you tame it, it's unable to move or take actions for 2 hours. It's hindered for 2 hours. Interesting. I'd have thought I would have gotten a skill gain off that. I guess not. Or a skill gain chance. Nuh-uh. I didn't get a skill gain chance off that. Oh, Jesus. Wow, no. I didn't get a taming skill proc off that either. Oh, I bet I know what it is. My pets are too low. That's what it is. Yo, dude, Hanson, dude, thank you so much for the follow, man. Thank you, thank you. I need to get higher, better pets. That's what it is. All right. Well, if this is the case, then... Alright, so let's do this. Let's say Yogi, and then do this thing. All right. I'm now under the protection of the guards? Why am I under the protection of the guards right here? That's so weird. It says animal taming had a 16% chance of getting that tame on. Maybe it's like lowered here. I wonder if it's lowered because am I in guards? I bet that's because of that. I bet that's it. Because I'm in guards. Alright, so let's say I go to back to Nusuro. This is gonna take forever. Only 2 pets? Like, Jesus. For fuck's sake. That may not make it off. Ooh. Alright, taming up down here is 66%. Oh, God. There we go. Is it the first time you tame it, you get additional, Interesting. I could have sworn you got about the same stuff. The same percentage when you retain. Yeah, that was 66. You do. I got to 120 by just using 3 pets. That was weird. Yeah, I'm only getting a 16% chance to tame on skill on this. But I'm getting the 66% chance whenever I try to tame and I catch this one for the first time. Ooh, that's horrible. Ah. All right. So what I want to do now is only use these pets for right now. And I'm going to go kill with these, because if I'm mentally doing this correctly, I should be getting skill for killing monsters. But I can't because I was using this bear. So I'm going to bring him out. I'm gonna fucking sell this pet. 300,000 gold. I don't care. That's the new player experience right there. All right, let's he's just taming this and releasing it. Oh, yeah, let's depot. Fuck. What the hell? All right, campfire skewer. We're hiking it, boys. Yep, now I'm getting 66% chance to skill gain when I'm killing something. Animal taming by 0.1, herding, and arms lore all off that. Very nice. Ah, I would spin to win, but ooh, I can have all the crit in the world, but if I don't ever fucking hit the monster, good Lord Almighty. $63 wrestling. It's... Let's see here. A lot of monsters I can tame here. So what I'll probably do is walk up to this ant, like attack it, and I'm gonna start taming this dragon. What? Oh, a dragon whelp and a drake whelp. Oh. Let's see, maybe these things are harder. No, it's definitely a lowered chance to retame. Like a skill gain chance. I wonder if they just patched that. That would be hilarious if I was talking about it and then they hot fixed it. If they hot fixed it though, I thought they would get rid of the entire skill chance off released in general. God damn it, dude. All right, so I feel like I should probably run with four followers. Oh. But I have to make sure I can tame them all with skill up percentages, or else when they die, when the monsters die. So when this monster dies, I should get a 66% chance to skill. Which I did. Legs, would a tamer without hurting even be viable? Why would you ever do a tamer without hurting? Yeah, that's the golden question. I would say no. I mean, viable, yeah. I mean, like, you could argue this this build right now is viable, but like, if I came here on my current tamer, I would one-shot these monsters. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it would be very fun. You know, I'm kind of curious on something. Very curious on something. We'll keep banking because, you know, we're at 16,000 gold. We're getting there. I listed one pet for 300,000 gold. If that thing sold today, I would laugh so hard. But I want to go somewhere and try to kill some monsters that are weaker with the pets that I know I'm taming. So like how taming works, how it should be working is if I'm killing monsters or when I kill something, I don't know if like I have to kill something of a specific difficulty level, but I know the monster level matters because if the monster's not in a certain level, then I'm not going to gain skill at all. That'd be interesting. A pooter tamer? No, I'm taming that pod. Why are there Pavilion Knights here? Please give me the skill. I really want the skill. Oh my god, it's totally giving me taming skill. This is totally giving me taming skill. I can just sit here and kill shitter skellies all day long. I'm killing them so much faster than I was in, Nucero. The problem is these fucking Prevelian Knights. What the hell? I gained skill on the first one, but not the other ones. So that's the part that's really, like, upsets me about taming is... It's just, like, it's fickle. Yeah, I'm not gaining skill here. I gained skill in the first one, but I'm not gaining skill in any of the other ones. I don't know why. I guess we'll go back to, I might go to Aegis. See if I can, like, pound on some monsters there. I'm not gonna lie though, 60 camping on a brand new character? Oh my god. Well, yeah, I could do it AFK. And if y'all want me to do it AFK, y'all let me know. I'll leave the stream going. I'm just gonna go watch television. That's what streaming an AFK tamer looks like. Happily go fuck off for like and watch some anime or something. Y'all are gonna be so fucking pissed. Like, new player experience. Whoa, where the fuck is that thing coming from? The hell out of here. Really? Are you seriously stealing from me? Fucking scrub, dude. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, we gotta get the fuck away from here. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm dead. Ah, my man. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy God. Why is it that I'm constantly getting two monsters? Like, how did I aggro that? It was right here. There's a wall right here. Come on. I'll take the fails. Oh, I know. I was just messing with you, man. I know you don't want me to go AFK. Oh, just in the fucking nick of time. Motherfucker, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Kick chat? This is not going well. Let's retreat. Dude, that kick chat was hilarious. I cannot believe someone actually had their name kick chat. And that wasn't a new player either. I thought someone just created a brand new player and ran over here. They had drip and everything. Let's see here. Lore. Oh, I do need to work up lore. Yeah, that does nothing. Just shitting it out. All right. I'd rather not take on these footmen right now. They kind of suck since they've got an AoE cleave. Aegis minion? God damn it, dude. Ugh. I can't even see him, dude. He does that AoE like every like 4 seconds. I need to go get some potions. Motherfucker. All right, let's do it. I'm at now 20,000 gold. Ooh, ooh, a halfway down. Oh, yeah, can you feel it? Let's grab some of these unidentified, see if we can sell it. Get like another 1,000 gold real quick. And then we got some studded, which should be the tailor. Oh, is that what that is? Holy crap, dude. What an annoying feature. I thought the tailor... Oh god, I know. Tailor's not over here. I'm an idiot. Sure. All right. These potions up, and then I can't take it any longer. death that yells new player like this. All right, let's go buy some potions. All right, I'm gonna go buy some vet supplies real quick. Dude, people are selling magic mushrooms for... Oh, those are 1,000 magic mushrooms. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I was like, what? Are you kidding me? Really don't want to run all the way down there. About 600 to be done with this. A little bit. Fuck, codexes are 50k each. God, damn. That's how I was spelling it. Exceptional gold. $1,600 gold. Let's do baby variate, Chris. What's that? Ugh. I can do that. God damn, that house is huge. Hell, I should have just came over here and tamed a fucking horse. I know there's horses and ostriches right here. That's funny. Is there a stable master? Thief. Yo, what's up, Cactus? How you doing? Yeah, I don't think there's a stable master here. Come on, Totem. Can we get a stable master put in Totem? Let's check where I'm at now. 13,000 gold. I was at 20, so I just had to spend like 7,000. Rip. Take so many bandages with me. And then all right, let me try to sell. Nope. I want the shepherd's crook. There we go. About 600 coin. All right. There we go. Got us a little bonfire lit. Now we gotta wait for it to be secure, apparently. And then we're gonna hike. We're gonna hike our ass back to Aegis. Oh. All right, so we're gonna see how well this goes now that my copper Chris is not really helping at all. I was like, please help just a little bit. So I'm not getting any taming from that either. Son of a bitch, dude. I don't know why they made it to where, like, the mobs you kill determine if you get taming skill. It takes so much of the fun out of it. I mean, I get having to play with... Sorry. I get having to play with, like, pets that are good. But, like, I just do not understand this whole, like, yeah, but you gotta kill monsters that are difficult with pets that are good for you to tame. And you're like, do you know how, like, complete as that is? Reset all this. Oh my god, you fucking idiots. All right. Let me get this one up. What's the new player quest to get the Codex? I'm kind of curious. What do these new players have to do to get a Codex? $25,000 gold worth of mobs? Yeah, I probably haven't done that quite yet either. Bro! For fuck's sake! These things fucking suck, by the way. These Chaos Knights. Or Chaos Footmen. Our little AoE thing is fucking annoying as shit. Of course, like, why are my pets aggroing that thing from around the fucking corner? Like, dude, like, this game has, like, zero concept of line of sight. It's very frustrating. Sad part is, if I really wanted to make gold, I could probably go down to level 3 and just run around and find gold piles faster. I say that, but dude, apparently there's a lot of people who play fucking scavengers these days. Boom. 1,000 gold right there. That's 1,400 gold. Get them, boys. No. Oh, he's level 2. We can go. Yeah! Half of them gained a level. Oh God, please let me be able to finish this. Ah! Not with the demon up. It's fucking with my head the fact that, like, I'm this color. I guess because I'm not in a guild. Come on. No. No. We did it, boys. Oh, God. I don't know if you can sell the books, but I'm hoping you can. This is such a cop-out way of getting gold. I love it. Dude, reveal him. He's like right here. Let's just depot. The real question is, can you sell these? Not. Oop. That'd be a scribe, right? Nope. All right, let's do my little runaround dance. All right, let's get this stuff put up. $26,000 gold. Nice. What dungeon's a big what you call it? This, society. What's the big societies for the week? Petrum, Cavernam, and Inferno. Oh, Inferno? Oh, we can do Inferno. Inferno would be easy. Inferno would be easy. I guarantee you no one's picking shit up at Inferno. No, don't let Wolfie die. God damn it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna say it. The amount of, I think, dungeon, like, people who just, like, walk around and, like, pick up bullshit off the dungeons. Dude, it's... I haven't really paid a lot of attention to it, but now that I'm trying to do it, it's pretty crazy how many people are actually doing that. Oh, my lord. I do not have enough health potions to come down here and do this. I'm not gonna lie though, I think if I had to go anything else, I think I would actually go into focus, just to get some actual accuracy going. See, I don't have rope. Not having rope is kind of a stupid idea for doing a lot of this right now. Dude, every time I see those ribs on the ground, I'm like, dude, they've been scavenged. Dude, if he had like 20K on him, oh, fuck yeah, dude. I'd fucking grab that shit in a heartbeat. Man, people picking up gold, but they ain't picking up the damn unidentifieds. That's crazy. I pick up unidentifieds over gold. I got an animal taming proc off that. Maybe I just need to do enough damage. I can leech on people. Damn, if that's the case, I probably want to get some beefier pets, though. I'm not sitting there spamming them with bandages, but it's when I got to do the vet supplies, it's kind of a pain in my ass. Man, it'd be nice when I get that healing codex. My God. You can actually use vet supplies and move at the same time. Forgot how annoying as shit that was. Oh God, is there no one else here? Abandoned ship. Hell yeah, we're getting near the juicy juice right here. Don't hit me with that. All right, we have to get out with this gold. Gotta get that Taming Bestiary Codex so I get my damage up. If I get my damage up, I can start killing monsters efficiently. It's the... Ooh, not having damage. Oh my god. I hate dungeon scavenging, but times are tough, boys. I will get on my thief if I have to. New player experience. Josiah Bartlett enters the fray. I have a thief on this account. I just haven't played. I haven't played the thief on this account in... Since like the first year I started playing on the server. Alright. Hopefully I don't get hit by that thing. Alright, I'm now overweight. I'm gonna just start throwing instruments and shit on the ground. This leather bullshit. Instruments need to go. Keep the staves. They seem to sell a little bit better. I'm gonna have to retreat for a second. Out of yellow potions. Fuck me. And I threw the gold on the ground because I fucking picked up too much of it. God, it's the pain. This is the painful part right here. It's fucking trying to res your pet with a 80 vet. Now we're dipping. Look at that guy. Whew. Great, now I get the long ass walk back to the bank with pets. God, they really didn't make these things move when you're on your damn horse. So boring. All right, first try. That's what I'm talking about. Back to Inferno, boys. Oh my god. I will admit, going to a random yellow gate, not ideal. can't remember, dude. One of these bridges is like booby trapped or some shit. Ooh. No fucking spank you. That man's using unidentified plate. God damn it. It turned to bones. He had like 20k on him too. That's what I was trying to get back for. Well, ain't nothing I can do about that. There's 25,000 gold right there. Good depot. We'll barely be able to hold that. I guess I should go into nameplates, PBM default, and do gold doubloons. Turn that on so people are trying to hide gold. If I can find it. Alright. Bank. Balance. I'm at 75,000 gold now, boys. Ooh. After a very, very quick 2 runs. Dude, who throws their advent calendar on the ground? That's a collectible. All right. So we're not going to touch the gold on the account. Sorry. We're not going to touch the gold on the account, but we are going to touch only the gold in the bank. Gold on the account was on my, like on my crafters and shit like that. So if they needed something that had a little cush. All right. So it's time.
Good morning, sunshine.
Oh, hey. Not you. Dude, this song goes, good morning, sunshine. I go, hey. And then you looked right at me. I was like, oh, hey. Perfect.
I love you.
This song make you feel all warm and fuzzy. All right, boys. Oh, if that does not feel good. Oh, my. Oh, feel the power flowing through you. Huh.
I love you.
I love you. It's this fucking song. It's just like going. I love you. Weird. God, Lord, man. All right, so Petrum and Cav. Oh, I bet Cav would be a really good place to go. Little Cav run. If I get my healer's codex, dude, we'd be rolling. We would be rolling. Then I could start getting some defensives going and stuff like that. Because my pets get more defensives than anything. I'm at 32K, so if I do one interesting cav run. Just saying, guys. Things could happen. We are about to pop off. This build is about to terraform your lives. What do you mean I don't have all the points unlocked? Bullshit. Oh my god, my pets aren't here. Ain't that a load of fucking shit. Dude, I'll take that fucking fern. I'll take that metallic orange fern. Dude, what is up with the like all cav booger chemist? All right, let's go to Cavernium. Where am I at? All right, Twitch chat, let's go. We're going to Cavernium. Well, that's a dress if I've ever seen one. Oh my god. Holy aspect. Frost aspect, or holy aspect. The golden crown. Look for like a pretty cool combo. Oh, raw deal down.
Bing bang. What do you want to tell Joe Biden right now?
What's up, baby? Take me out to dinner.
Bing bong 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 bong
Get it! Wolfie! Oh, God! Just got one shot. Looks like the pooper scoopers are out in Gav. It's okay. I'm a professional streamer. Dear God. Dungeons level 4. Character no aspect. Ah! We go! Whoopie new! Ow! Oh! I'm going to ambush. I hope that's not a thief. I'm pretty sure that was. Oh. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Very kind of you, sir. Damn! Hurry, put your gear on so you can put your aspect on. Wait, you don't have an aspect. Follow me, whoopies! We're getting the fuck out of this hellhole. I don't know why he went gray, but he went gray. I'm dead. Ugh. Do you now want to grind everything else again as well? How's it going, dude? I love nipple twisting pain. Like that feeling you get when you're like, my nipples. I love it. All right. We lit a campfire. We're going back to Inferno. That's true men of the people. Ligonus makes the sacrifice to take time and see how the rest of us poors live. I don't know what y'all are complaining about. I find this experience underwhelming. Poors, rise up. Oh, I'm like, dude, is there like a bar somewhere I can look at? He took all my experience. Damn you! Oh my god. A resurrection failed. Oh my god. I've got to get without borders. This is annoying as shit. We run. We dash. We do a barrel roll. Okie dokie. I guess no one gets the heals. Oh god, my pets left me. Oh. What other action do I need to wait to perform? Fuck my ass. Oh, God. Oh, my pet's left me. That's great. That's great. Yeah. What part of new player experience is doing Inferno 3? I'm fucking scavenging, dude. I can't kill any of this shit. I don't even have an aspect on. I just bought my Codex, and I don't even have my first point in it. I'm walking around trying to take gold off the floor. This is all dog shit. It's really pissing me off, dude. I don't know what's going on. My vet supplies isn't going off. It's like that same shit my wife has. Works fine on my main character. Like I just hit the button twice. 3 times. One. Like, my God. Dude, something must be broken with that. You must wait to perform another action. Look at how many fucking things I got. You must wait to perform another action. You must wait to perform. This is all me trying to fucking heal myself. It shouldn't be any targeting because like this is a profile that I had. I haven't touched this razor profile. It has to be something in here, like this like some default fuck shit option or something like that. Oh, come on. Give me the juice. Don't not hit me with a fucking spell! God, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I resisted that. I resisted that. I fucking resisted it. I fucking resisted it. This is why you have 80 resist magic! I have no fucking potions. Oh, at least I got my pets up. We've got 18,000 gold. We're getting the fuck out of here, and I'm going to bring more potions. Again, dude. This is easier for me to click on fucking vet supplies. Then it, like, literally, it's easier for me to click on the vet supplies icon than it would be to actually use something that says double click vet supplies. That's all my vet supplies button does, is like, it literally... The fuck? Yeah, I'm not attacking you, dipshit. Well, that's a successful run. $51,000 gold. I'll take it. Really? Oh, God. He just made a little bit of everything, didn't he? Oh, my. Alright, so now we got 2 codexes. Pretty freaking good for day 1. 8 hours in. 8.5 hours in. Well, not bad. Alright, let's go back to, probably gonna wrap this up here soon. I just want to get my first points unlocked. Without borders is gonna be huge, and that first point, even that first point, just give me that 1 extra tile. All right. Coo. Oh. Grab 50 more. Probably good. I can't believe I saw someone put this on the floor. It was a potted poinsettia. Metallic orange. Which is not a bad color. Just put that shit on the floor. I was like, okay. Still can't believe I tamed this bad boy earlier. Listed for 300k should be just enough for me to get my get going on command. Dungeons. Damn, dude, I'm a little bit thinking it's Inferno, man. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of popping off a little bit with Inferno. Animal Taming is now at 85. Okay. Something in first point's gonna be in Swarm, which should be really good. Oh. All right. Oh, that's such a fun sound. All right, here we go. Next is going to be hunting party. Be immediate 10% damage, and then I'm going to go lethality. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm gonna take all this. Hell yeah. Hell no. Alright. I'm glad Shifter didn't fuck with me. I was like, please don't fuck with me. I don't have a lot of fucking potions. See, that's the stuff I want to be killing right now. Dude, I just saw like hundreds, like 100 damage. My jaw was like, we're doing it!
Bing bang. What do you want to tell
Joe Byron right now.
What's up, baby? Take me out the bing bong 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 bong.
What's up, baby? Let's go, guys. We are excelling into the echelons of the highest orders. Our pets are quite frankly the definition of popping off. I guess that other guy's down here playing. He ain't looting. Oh, yeah. This Mount Society takes forever with Lightning Archer. Which mount? Well, that's released. I was like, why is there an Aegis slime here? Fire minions aren't bad. I think I gotta work up what you call it. Yeah, I've got too high of skill. I need to go tame some harder monsters. Oh, Petrum Society. Oh. Healer's Codex. There we go. Without borders, thank you. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. This is a bad idea. Taking this on. Maybe not. I thought they did an AoE. I guess it's a single target. That's not a bad ember right there. Oh well. Where we at? Let's get this next one done. We'll start looking at dipping. I'm hoping I can get the blood apes. I like those blood apes. They were pretty good. The Tundra Ostard? Where the fuck are those at? Oh, damn. I did not get that point. Whatever. Like, 1.4 away. Shimmer 8th year? Dude, that hue looks fucking great. Wasn't that the latest one that just came out? Shimmer 8th year? Oh, damn, dude. I saw that on this witch's shit, and I was like, oh my god, that looks really good. Alright, I'm at 25,000 gold now. Shit. All right. Is there anything I'm low on? Think so. You just need to get back into it. Dude, these two are spamming. Spirit speak non-stop. Someone's like, I'm about to work up so much harvesting. Oh, really? You just... I guess you can't search for monsters anymore? I don't know where the tundra ostards are. I don't know. Where's my lore at? 83? Ugh. I don't even want to be able to control a blood ape because I don't have the lore for it. I'm gonna have to do... Either searing imps or I guess wolfhounds. We can do wolfhounds, I guess. Oh, baby, this is already feeling so much quicker. Chameleons are 75, which is why I'm not getting experience. I must. Level 8 chameleons. Oh god, they're doing a fucking wonder as well. 7. Alright. That's the one I need. Options, skills. Bad when I gotta debug your own fucking games for you. Man, dude, I gotta get rid of like all these chameleons after they've gotten some levels. This shit sucks. I know there's an underground thing right here. Learned something today. Bye. Gotta clean up our trash. Never seen that passage either. Where's that come in from? Oh, so you can come in here and then dip right here. Oh. Then you're over here. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
All right, I need one more. Sorry, Jobart. New player experience going on over here. And I don't have an aspect. The raise. Yow. What's up, man? How the hell are you doing? What in the hell, dude? You got an earthworm crawling out in front of you, buddy. You got an earthworm crawling out in front of you. You gotta watch out for them earthworms. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I bet these aren't bonded. Don't let them die. How's the noob life going? Noob life's going great. Hey, little puppy. If I would just have this Wolfie accept me as a friend. Oh my God. Oh my God. My dog's like, got a little toy in his mouth. He's like, you gonna come play with me? What is? I'm in Aegis. I just. As I break a lamp. I'll grab him in a minute. Looks like he wanted to play, and then I threw his little toy, and then he was like, nah. He's like, nah, we ain't playing that. Lag? My God, yep. Goddamn right, now I'm gaining taming skill again when I kill monsters. Hail to the yeah, let's go, baby! I got my codexes. We popping off. Dude, Ray, I got my taming codex now. I got my taming bestiary. I got healer's codex. We're popping off, dude. We're popping off. Now all I need is 4 command cores. Oh, yeah. God dang, 40? What you going for? What level? I'm about to hit tier 15 myself. All right. Shit's not cheap. No, it's not. But then again, I also remember when I was playing, last time I was working up command before all this stuff started, command was 200,000 gold a core. So I'll take 50K. Oh, cool as shit. Whatever that transmog was. How do you get that color skin? Yeah, I just want to get away from that footman. That's so hard. Oh my god. I hate this area. I really do. Come on. We gotta kill it now. Is there not an angle that this guy cannot hit? Is he just like doing a fucking circle? Like, fuck me, dude. Because he gets to where he just doesn't even attack. You know what I mean? Like, that's the most annoying part about that fucking monster. Is like, he just ends up just doing his special on repeat. Like, the fins do that in Title Tome. And it annoys the shit out of me. Honestly, I feel like these abilities, like these mobs right here, they're specials like that are just like these giga AoEs. They didn't have a fucking cooldown, man. Dude, I told Luthien, dude, I gave Luthien feedback when they did the revamp. I was like, dude, you need to look at animal lore. Animal lore is not gaining high enough in relationship with animal taming. And you kind of get fucked because you can't gain skill anymore. And then you get into this catch-22 where you can't gain skill and you have to go and tame pets. But you can't control the pets that you need to go tame. You know what I mean? I'm into animal lore. And I was like, dude, y'all really should look into that one. And he's like, okay, yeah, this is pretty good. Like, thanks for the heads up. No. Dude, these bleeds are fucking up my characters. Advantage would fucking work. Like, fuck my ass. Like, I hit that fucking button like 8 times, and it still hasn't even gone off. Luthien? Oh no, he's not an asshole. He'll talk to you a lot. Oh my god! Fun detected, boys! Fun was detected! Fucking shit, dude. That guy was like, first level, you're safe. And I'm like, dude, if he knew I was Leguinness, oh my god. He would be fucking stealing every fucking reg I had. He raided me today. Maybe he didn't notice. Who steals from people on the second floor? Like, but like, the way he steals. I mean, I get if you're just like roaming by and you're like, ha ha ha. But like one person, you know what I mean? But like, a lot of people, you gotta just be like, huh. I don't know if he does or not, but I don't walk around to like first floor and shit on people either. Unless they got a crook. They got a crook? A crooked thief. Dude, I hit vet supplies like 17 times before it started going off. My wife's over here like, I fucking told you. Feel it from here. I can't hear her. My headphones on, and I know she's saying it. Run over, Shadow Footman. Why not? Join the fray. I'm not gonna lie, dude. There's so many monsters right here that spawn. This room is kind of AIDS. I was like, why am I out of stamina? Oh, there's a red next to me. Let me walk away. Stealth fucking red. Trying to kill and failed on a level 1. Oh, my lord. You failed to kill a level 1. My Gassuck is going to help me, but I'm like, oh, thank God I've got 80 resist. I need to set up my other collector so I can see when reds pop up. $32,000 gold. What can I buy for 32,000 gold? What do I need? What do I need? Skill balls, potentially. Probably just equipment and stuff. In theory, I could really get my my fencing codex would be really good too. Oh, that's right. Command. That's a big one, though. If only my pet would sell for 300,000 gold. All right. Oh. Do you know if people sell like tomes? No, not rune tomes. I think a rune tome would be too expensive. But like a rune book with holy fuck. Rune tomes with a lot of dungeons in them. I just noticed that doesn't do the kill above the head. Why is it not doing that? Oh, you know what? It's probably because I was haha, duh. It doesn't do that unless it's son of a bitch, dude. The mob is so annoying. Oh my god. I may have just thought of the best character name for the server. And I thought of it way too late, because that would have been the perfect character for this. I don't know if the characters would have fit. I don't know if the characters would have fit. Times like that, I'm like, yep, archery, baby. Ah, starting to feel like a fucking tamer. Well, guys, we've been going for 9.5 hours. I've just realized what time it was, and it's Sunday. I think I'm gonna call it after this blood ape. We made some hell of a progression, though. I will say that for one day, it's weekend, of course. Run, it's me. Okay. Oh, so horrible. So horrible. Good God, dude, when I can stop and laugh at a red, dude, that's just bad. Oh, and the blood ape just died, and I still got experience for it. Good game. Oh, and I got a point of taming right there. Look at that. This is literally while sitting here. This is literally while sitting here. I just like, oh, got that. Thank you for the point of taming. Bid you a farewell. All right, guys. I'm going to bed. Well, I'm not going to bed. I'm not going to bed. I'm gonna go get dinner. I got to eat before I gotta go to bed, and you know, do the things that normal humans do. It's been hella good, hella great. We created a character today, and within 9-ish hours, we had to redo a couple skills. That set us back like an hour or so. So very new player experience. But we were able to get 2 codexes unlocked. My healer codex is about to get its next point. Bestiary just got its 3rd point. We're already rocking. So like now the player power is going to start progressing. Now we're going to start progressing these in-game systems. We're going to be able to start pushing harder and harder. The next 2 points in really 3 points. The healer's codex is about to pop off because I'm going to get combat medic. Then I'm going to get triage. Then I'm going to get immunize. I almost said immunization. But immunize, so my bleeds and all that don't hurt me as much. And then we'll start working those up. But yeah, guys, we're pushing. We're pushing. We're gonna do a lot of 1 points in the codex for the taming codex just to get some base bullshit down. I'm hoping my pet sells overnight. If not, it is what it is. And then, yeah, we'll start working on command tomorrow. So this is my second account, not same Outlands ID. It's one Outlands ID. This is my second account. My goal is to get 10 links unlocked on this account so that my crafters and my gatherers can take advantage of the links. Y'all have a great night. Peace.